Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I remembered to unpause it. I literally unpaused it as soon as I went on the starting soon screen because I remembered it and I was like, I don't give a fuck if people are like, technically, you're not, being Ranga in the starting screen. It's like 5 minutes. Daddy, chill. Your Ringle, what is your Ringle doing? Other than being stinky. Keeps following me and giving off hearts. It's because we all love. We're all a big loving community and our Ringles know that. Orange. Your Ringle is stinky, Akazu. You admitted that you haven't cleaned it for over a year. That's very stinky. Him washed, yippee! So, well, doesn't have a bald reference? What do you mean a bald reference? Is that a necessity now for VTubers that we have a bold version of our references as well? Hey Siri, how do I fix my life? God, I wish she could answer that. Thank you for the biddy. I am orange. I am orange. Hello, Amber. Kill me? No. Not allowed. No. Suck penal. I'd fuck your... Stop it. Stop it. Titties. Because you don't need a bold ref to have a bold model. Actually, speaking of bold, you guys are still owed like an entire bold stream. When would you like to do that? Just this one? You want it to be this one? And you know what? I might even upgrade it, considering the... Okay, if I go to my goals... Also, thank you for the lurk, Matt. Mwah. I appreciate you. Speaking of, okay. So, I didn't get to do the $25 goal because I did not do my research properly. And that game kind of sucks ass unless you pay money for it on VR. And I'm not doing that. So... I have a proposal. What if, instead of an entire... What if, instead of spending an entire stream bald, I spend an entire stream as an egg? I lose my body as well. Just egg for the whole stream. Bald and sockless. You can't even see my feet. Or my legs, I should say. Did you know that this model doesn't have feet? Have I showed you guys that yet? Hold on. Today! Now, right now! Okay, we're gonna do egg stream. We're gonna do egg stream. There are gonna be people that hate that, but it is okay if you want to tune out for this stream. Let me remember how to remove layers. I can't remember. Because I actually straight up don't have feet. Apparently, feet are not safe for work, so I do not have feet. Where are my layers? Where are my layers? Like under the customized model? It might be. It's not screen lining. I think it's this one. Now, where are my shoes? Where are my shoes at? Wait, is there... Can I just search? Yeah, I can! Fuck yeah, okay. So... I'm gonna make my shoes transparent. So that you guys can see that I don't have feet.
Mr_Makala gifted 10 subscriptions to the Ranga Ranch.
Makala, thank you for the 10 gifties! Thank you so much! Oh my god, is that a hype train? Is that a choo-choo? Are we fucking choo-chooing right now? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, they're part of my shoe. What part of my shoe is that? Sole, okay. Okay, well, what if you sucked my penor? I have no feet. Just nubs. Wait, let me take my socks off as well. Wait, do I have that under emotes? I don't.
Kanka just cheered 8 bits.
Thank you for the 8 biddies. Thank you for the 8 biddies, pancaker. Where are my socks there? Hit that hotkey. What's the trigger again? Oh. Nubs. Chat, do you like my nubs? Do you think my little ankle nubs are sexy? Nub.
Radio Silence Mk just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you.
He'll just keep these here for safekeeping.
Thank you for the 5 biddies, Radio. I will make sure I look after them super well. Where my shoes at? You eated them. Why'd you eat my shoes? Is that a shoe PNG this entire time? Well, I mean, technically all of me is kind of like a moving PNG, so I guess. Also, Makala, thank you for gifting subs to Strategist, Mr. Dr. Ender, Tishy, Chromatose, Mugden, Pancaker, Matt, or Skies, Reyes, 10, Mr. Tony, and June. Thank you so much. Furby? Should I get a Furby model? I think Emmy has a Furby model and I'm kind of jealous. Please stop. You don't want to look at my nubs? Fuck, okay. Well, let me bring my shoes back at least. I can't rightly spend the entire stream shoeless, right? That would just be unprofessional. Bring back my socks. Was expecting feet pics? Well, Blunder, so was I, actually. You know, I really wanted to give you guys, like, when I got this bottle, I really wanted to give you guys, like, a feet redeem so that you could sniff my feet if you really wanted to. And then I found out that I don't have feet. But it is gonna get remedied when I get my spicy outfit, done. So, it's gonna be remedied. I'm gonna have feet eventually, okay? Do we have music? I mean, we have the very quiet game music in the background. But I think I turned it like way down. I don't know. I think I got overwhelmed with it. It's currently very quiet. Like, there's a part of the song that's very quiet, but then there's also parts of the music that is really, really loud. So, like, I don't know. Just listen to the sound of my voice, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. No! Oh, I thought that could hide it. Okay, well. All right, I'm back. We're good. I got feet again. But I do have to turn myself into an egg and then get rid of those channel point redemptions so that I can stay egg the entire stream. I wonder what channel point redemptions will override it. You know what I might do? What might be easiest? I'm going to add the egg toggle to the stream deck. Because I haven't yet, for whatever reason. I don't know, I added the really important ones. I forgot egg, okay? Sue me. Ranga! Yes, we're gonna have egg stream. Egg stream. Egg stream. Just attach feet clip art to the nubs. You know what? I might do that at some point. That's actually funny. Character feels from like Brady from Nikkei. Nikkei? I'm being compared to a Nikkei character. I'm actually fucking honored. Also, welcome in, Alicia. Thank you so much for the follow. What did I join to see? My nubs. Don't you appreciate them? Sable does have baggy socks. Baggy socks? Hello there, Remington. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. I have a similar body type. Oh, plus size representation in Nikkei. My God, you love to see it. Where's the fuck? Hello? Where's the VTube Studio tab in my stream deck? Where have you gone? Mix it up. OBS, Twitch. There it is. Trigger hotkey. That is what I would like you to do. Fuck, that's the wrong model. That one. Egg. And your. And then because I like it, I change the font and okay, and then I need to, I'm gonna have to set the position as well. Because otherwise I'm just like I'm just gonna be, I'm just floating in the middle of nowhere, you know? I need to be bigger. Large and in fucking charge. Oh, you mean leg warmers? I have never heard those referred to as baggy socks. That's crazy. Ew, why does it look like that? Well, what if you ate a pee-pee? I can't actually see that full title, but there we go! Whee! Floating Bepsi. And now the Bepsi is just gone. It's just gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I'm moving. I didn't click off the screen. People use an item so frequently they don't even notice the item in question is missing. Take me, for example. Thieves stole her feet 3 months ago! Damn, did you steal them? Are you thieves? Brady is thick as fuck and super jiggly. I'm gonna have to look her up now. I want to see what she looks like. Fucking baggy socks. Yeah, I call them leg warmers like a normal person. Boobs. Oh yeah, boobs might change it back actually. It probably will, but I will just have it ready on the stream deck. And if I forget to change it back, please just yell at me in chat. Just like spam or something. I'll see it eventually. The socks that are baggy, thanks. Only face, yeah! Not to be confused with the
Czy to Freddy Fazbear?
What? Where am I? Oh. Thank you for showing me what what channel points I need to turn off. You like the freckles? Thank you. Feet warmer. Putties? Is that a type of what's a putty? Oh, lollipop! What flavor? L egg warmers. Oh, I need an egg warmer. Is that just a beanie? Is a beanie just an egg? Is that an egg warmer? Invisible thighs! Yeah, I'll make sure I turn off the channel points that simply kind of aren't gonna do anything for this stream. When will we start building? I don't fucking know. That's why I didn't actually jump in the game. Also, are you hearing this music? Like, is it loud? I don't know. The music got loud all of a sudden. I hope you can hear it. If not, L. Busy. Busy? Channel points. Actually, I probably could just turn them off through Mix It Up, right? Is that better? Nah, I'm gonna disable them through Twitchy Poo, because otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Okay, so Beepus is not really gonna do anything. Hoodie's okay. TTS is fine. You will still be able to hear the TTS. I don't know if you're going to be able to see Tub, though. That one's fine. That one's fine. That was fine. That was fine. Pet the Tub is kind of the same. Actually, no. I think he appears on the side of the screen, so I think that's fine. Bath time. Someone just did that, and that worked. That worked. Okay, thighs. We get rid of that. Same with sockless thighs. Turn off! Thank you. Boobies. Bye-bye, boobies. Bye-bye, boobies. Everyone say bye-bye, boobies. I think that's it. Oh, I gotta turn off the bald and the egg. Yeah, that's it. Bye-bye, boobies. Yes, it's very sad. It's very sad to see them go. Putty like in golf hole? Store B is nummy. Putty is what comes out of me when I'm angry. I'm so scared. The only thing I know about putty is like that Play-Doh like stuff. You like play with it. It's like a goopy stuff. Is that what you're saying? It comes out of you because you're goop? Glizzy. My break over me luck. I hope you have a good time at work, Pancake. I hope it's not too bad. And thank you for Lucky. What do you mean wedding ceremony? Yes, so the Rangathon is an event to help raise money for my wedding to my fiance, which we're hoping to do in the next couple of years. We are already engaged, but we don't have a lot of savings. So I was like, you know, I stream. It would be super epic pog beans if, you know, people are feeling generous and they wouldn't mind helping out, you know? So yeah. Sable before his surgery. Bye-bye boobies. We're gonna have a bye-bye boobies party. We gotta. Strips of cloth issued to troops in place of boots? Wait, so they just walked around on cloth? That seems inhumane. Holding onto boobies like it's a cliff. Sable of the queue. It's okay, you both got it. It's all good. I appreciate y'all. Pat the mods. Oh, thank you so much, Ali. Wrap the putties around the legs above and around the shoes. Oh, okay. So they still had shoes, but they weren't like boots. It was to make them higher. Okay. All right. It's time to make Ranga Ranch. Well, finish making it. Also, for those that know that I did start Ranga Ranch in a previous stream, the roof is kind of fucked up. I will explain. Thank you for that Lucky's Tani. Enjoy your shopping. Titty cups. Oh my god. Titty cups and titty candies. We gotta find some. We have to. The command worked for you? Yeah, I think it works for everyone. So if like someone wants to come in and they want to know what the Rangathon is, they can do that. But that's why we have mods for as well. So if someone asks about it, ! Rangathon, and it's there. Are we breeding ranches? Can you breed buildings? Did you eat the roof? Yeah, I eated it. Sorry. Okay, so for people that don't actually know what I'm talking about when I say Ranga Ranch, let me just show you. I'm not gonna, actually the sound might work. I'm so sorry if it does and it's loud. Actually, where's the audio source? We don't need the audio for it. Gang, hello, there it is. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. There we go. I found it. Okay, so this is Ranga Ranch. This is the start of my lore video, which I have not yet uploaded to YouTube. We have started on this building up here. Oh, fuck. Where did it go? I found it. I stopped it instead of pausing it. So we started on this building up here that you can't fully see in this video, but I know what the building looks like, and that's what matters. I still need to do the fences and the paths, but I'm hoping to you know, finish at least the outside of the building and start on this like actual pasture area with all the Pokemon and stuff. So that is Ranga Ranch, and that's what I'm working on in my Minecraft save today. Can I change my name to Ranch? Ranch Fops? Actually, H, not Eated. Nah, Eated. It gets to the point of speaking English that you just start changing the words to what they're not supposed to be. Because it's funny. You'll be in the background, that's all good, Makala. Where'd your message go? Fuck. I didn't finish reading it. Get some much needed gaming in, enjoy your gaming. I hope you're playing a fun game. Sable's model for a while. Very concerned. Why? I'm concerned. A Sable cosplay, okay. Not entirely sure why you need bodily measurements for a cosplay, but pop off, queen. Pop off. And you want to make a life-size Sable Q model statue thing. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You want it to be a 1-to-1 ratio. I understand. I get it. But actually, wait. Sable, isn't your body pillow a 1-to-1 ratio? Just get the body pillow. And then use those ratios. Use those measurements. Eat it, the wolf. Someone mentioned breeding a ranch. Oh, thank you for the clarification. I'm silly. Long as someone understands what they say, everything works for me. You're all good. If you don't understand something I say, please ask. I'll clarify it for you. I say some stupid shit. It's okay. Also, we're gonna get about 25 minutes of solid gameplay in before the server restart, and then we're gonna sit here and yap again for a bit. So, enjoy. Sable got a body pillow? Yeah, but it was a limited time thing because body pillows are very expensive to source. And did I hide the lore video? I didn't. There we go! I hit it now. Now you can actually see what I'm doing. What was I saying? Yeah, it was a limited time thing, but I think Sable's gonna open them up again at some point. So that's exciting. Bowie Sleepy, thank you for the lurkies goop. Enjoy riding your sad Yahweh. Is it Yahweh or Yahweh? I think it's Yahweh. Yaoi! Playing Dragon Ball game, let's go! Is it like the like fighting game? I know there's like a is it Tekken-esque? Tekken that I'm thinking about? Like a Tekken-esque game where you like choose your fighter and it's like the roster of Dragon Ball Z and you like fight each other. That looks like fun. Oh, let me set my status because they don't get mad if you don't set your status, but like they try to remind you to do that. Oh. Okay. So it's been a hot minute since I've actually streamed the server. So I've done a fair bit. For anyone that knew what I had done previous time I streamed this. I have an entire farm now, and I have this. A zoo! No, it's okay. It's not a zoo. It's to collect the drops. I have a cool little fun system that I thought I was like really smart. Well, I mean, Henry kind of helped me with it, so like, was it really me? Probably not. Actually, I don't know if it's not working right now. Push it. There we go. So there's a little minecart that goes underneath. It's got a hopper in it, and then it deposits stuff into this chest. And then I have the drops, and I don't have to do anything. However, it doesn't work for some Pokemon, which is annoying, because to get honey, you need to kill combies, and they won't drop. They don't just drop it passively. They don't just drop honey passively. You have to actually kill them, which is annoying. It's what free range and yeah, it's free range eggs. It's free range. Giddy friends. 3.0 Samble 3.0 with the top surgery scars based. It's Yowie, not Yahweh. Okay, so yaoi. Okay. I'm not brushed up on my anime lore. My anime words. Yeah, I think when you first stopped playing Sable, I think Yui asked me, was like, where's Sable at? I think I let him know that you were having a bit of a tough time, but hasn't mentioned anything since. So I think they're just chilling, you know? What I'm playing is 3D and lets you build your own character. That's actually so fucking cool. Imagine my family walking in on me carving a twink. I don't think there should be judgment. Also, yeah, this is the Eden roof. So the explanation for this. I was breeding Snorlax, and well, when I put him in the pasture here, he actually teleported to this top floor. And I was like, okay, I just get rid of the top floor and then he'll be fine. That was not the case. Because if they're not near the Pokemon they're supposed to be breeding with, which in this case was a Ditto, they don't breed. So they need to actually be able to reach each other. Ugh, realism, I know. So I had to fuck up my roof so that he would fit and I could get Snorlaxes. Hint of excitement when saying yaoi. Yaoi! Exactly. Need to pass out, go sleep, Amber. Get some rest. Get some rest, you deserve it. Deserve the rest, need eep. No, my parents are transphobic cunts, there will be judgment. Punch them in the face. That's a good solution, right? Thank you for the hydrate. I was expecting Bluetooth sex in my Pokemon Minecraft, yes. I wasn't expecting there to need to be realism. You know? Sue me. I'm gonna repair this fucking, actually, yes, I am gonna repair that because it has got an enchantment on it and I want to keep it. Also, for anyone wondering why I'm jumping so high and why I will never take fall damage, it's these. As you kill or catch Pokemon, you get like buffs for them. So I've got like really high jumping, some immunity to fire, sneaking speed in general, step height, and I take no fall damage at all. Doesn't matter how far I fall. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Imagine my surprise when I open Gaycraft and it's not like that. And I take fall damage every 5 seconds because you fall 3 blocks and it's like, oh, my ankle's broken. So yeah, that's something to get used to again. Give me my diamonds. I must fix. Wood eater. Okay, now we can chop more trees. I have approximate knowledge of many things, so don't be shocked by any facts I may have. That's great though, like having just a little bit of knowledge about everything. I think that's good. It means you're full of fun facts. Wanted to breed, yeah, the breeding got too crazy. That's why there's a hole in my roof. Range, me too. Feather falling, feather mentioned? Fell down by 3 cubic meters, you'd also break your ankles, but it's a fucking game. Understand that it's survival and it's supposed to have some level of realism, but you know what, I'm trying to traverse a large distance and I'm falling every 5 seconds, like I'm taking damage every 5 seconds because I'm trying to traverse that distance quickly, but there's hills everywhere? Ugh. How dare you? Get off. I don't actually know why that's there. I don't know what caused things to burn, but, you know, I don't think I need very much. Actually, wait. I should be checking my chest to make sure I don't already have some wood left over. Because I'm pretty sure I gathered all the stuff that broke. But if I didn't, then that would kind of suck. Oxygen and fuel, that do be causing things to burn. Okay, here we go. I have so much shit in my inventory, wait. No! Fuck you. I didn't want to strip that wood. Played on single player and yeeted myself off a cliff. Yeah, I predict I'm gonna jump off at least one cliff in Gaycraft and expect to take 0 fall damage and then take full damage. What was I doing over here? Emptying my fucking chests. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I've got a trigger warning for employment mention. I've got a bit of a job in the server where I make these spawn power sandwiches, and I mean, I'm making bank low-key. I haven't turned it into, like, obviously you look at my currency on the bottom left of the screen and it's kind of not that great. It's because I haven't put it in the bank yet. Sorry, you didn't censor that? Oh, sorry, J***B. How do you censor something while you're speaking? And Yui provides me with some of the materials, because these are the materials that are a pain in the ass to get, so he gets them, he gives them to me, he gets 20% of the cut, which is this. He hasn't taken it out for whatever reason, I don't really know, but it's there. My fat ass, fuck. Well, you know, you don't get to see the left side of the screen. You lost that privilege today. I've got fucking freezer. Okay. Sugar. Put that in there. That can go in there too. Why? So much honey. I'm just gonna dump it in there. I'm busy. Oh, I missed some! Where did this egg come from? Why do I have this? Okay, well, you know. Slay. I feel seen. It's okay. I also feel seen. Make a beep noise. Oh, you're so right. But then you might be confused as to what word I was trying to say. You'd have to, like, fill in the blanks with context. Origins mod, played a goblin, was 1 block tall and significantly fun. That's so fun. It's very difficult to adjust to Gaycraft. 1 block tall would be actually hilarious. I want to be tiny in Minecraft. Just a little baby. Just a small baby. Okay. I'm gonna cry if I need to at some point. Actually, you know what? If I need to breed large Pokemon again, I'm probably just gonna... I'm just gonna put a pasture outside. I think that might be easier. I was not happy about doing this, but I was kind of in a hurry to get the Pokemon. It was Snorlax. It was Snorlax. I was breeding a Snorlax because I wanted some decent IVs on my Snorlax for tournament nights. And I mean, I got one. It's not a hundo, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's got like relatively high in all the stats that he needs, except, you know, speed, I guess. I think it's because my Ditto has max speed. I'm gonna fart an egg on you. You can lay eggs? Damn, your cost of living must be like way down because you don't have to buy eggs. Zoom face, yeah, I'm an egg! It is a reward for the Rangathon. So I am egg today. I am large egg, and I'm egg all day, all stream. All stream. I'm here all night. That's the size mod to Gaycraft. That'd be kind of fun. Can you get off my chest, please, Zoroa? Why are you here? You're being a bit of an inconvenience. I hate to say it. All love and respect, but you're being an inconvenience. Hello, Perusias. How you doing? It's actually very helpful for building your mega... Wait, it was helpful? Is it because you could, like, fit into smaller spaces or something? I would have thought it would have been a hindrance. Put a Snorlax costume, does that mean Ranga breeds me? Okay. I was not having sex with the Snorlax. The Snorlax was having sex with a Ditto. So if you want to fuck a Ditto, sure. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, no. Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. Okay, well, where the fuck did all my oak logs go? Oh, fuck. Okay, the steppy-uppy height is sometimes a little inconvenient, I will say. But most of the time, it's good. I hope no one's tried to talk to me in chat, because I'm not... in-game chat, I mean, because I'm not looking at it. I'm fucking busy. I'm locked in. Sorry, that's my live reaction to having to cut down more trees. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little eepy today because I cooked my sleeping schedule, but I am trying to fix it. Which is why I'm tired, because I got up on way less sleep than I actually needed, in the hopes that I will be exhausted by the time, like, 12 a.m. rolls around, and I'll just be able to go to sleep. That's the hope anyway. It might not happen, realistically, but one can hope. Hope is not bad. Hello, Spaced Ocean. Thank you so much for the follow. Is Maxine the ditto? Damn, Maxine, you wanna get bread? I wish I would say I wish I could lay eggs, but I'm not into that like some people are. I think okay, but hear me out. If I could just lay an egg, low key, I would be more amenable to having children. If I didn't have to go through the entire process of childbirth and I could just out an egg, like, you know, cool, epic. One of the Subnautica 2 devs says people like survival games because they speak to our little monkey brains. I mean, they're right. They're right. Like, I don't know what it is about it. It's kind of like the same feeling I get from playing like simulator games, like Supermarket Simulator. It gives me a feeling of like productivity and like I can actually do things for myself. You know? Anyone else experience that? It's gonna be so funny for all the people, like, or any new people that join today that see me in this form and they're like, what the fuck is this VTuber? What breed of VTuber is this? And then they come back next stream and I'm just a whole cat girl. They're like, what the fuck happened? I followed because you were just a floating head. And then they unfollow me because I'm not just a floating head, actually. This is my, actually, this is my true form. My disguised form is a cat girl, obviously. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, but in a better way to get points for my medals. I'm not just gonna stab you. Okay, okay. Can you stay away? I'm very busy. I'm very busy. Can you stay over there and just like, oh my god. I have an audience. So Baby Tub, I need you to sit on the Zorua, like, right now. Okay? I haven't done the moves on, on Snorlax yet. Good to know. Don't know what Chip Away does. Probably not a whole lot. Let's try someone else. No, we're good. I take it back, we're fine. Okay, Baby Tub, can you come here for a second? Thanks. Just gonna sit in here for a moment. Like a funny horror series of 5 friends and a pet name. It's Scraggy and Pseudo Wudo. Hey, don't shit on Pseudo Wudo. I love Pseudo Wudo. Entire trim for the upper walls was an upside down stair top with a slab. Had to fit into that 1 block gap. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Otherwise I was 30 blocks in the air. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. to carry it. Wouldn't have to carry it for 9 months. Exactly. You just shit it out and it can, I don't know, incubate for 9 months. Exactly. Hello there, Wade. Yes, I am smooth domed. Just for today though. I do have this usually as a channel point redemption. But I do have a full form. I'm usually a cat girl. But today I'm an egg for a reward for the Rangathon. Like a non-paying bleep. It's bullshit. Exactly, Blunder. I'm so sorry, Sea Dragon. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be like this the whole stream. I know you in particular hate this form, so this... I promise it's not personal. Just everyone else seems to love the egg, so... And sim games, because we can actually experience the American dream. I mean, it's kind of true. That kind of like fits in with what I was saying. Like you get to actually experience, you know, surviving and not living paycheck to paycheck and having a good time. The egg breed. Megamind! Did someone say disguised? Where do I live? It's okay. The titties are still there. They're just invisible. You've been evicted. No! Brought the whole family. Does very little damage. I know that. I haven't done the moves yet, but it killed the Zorua, so making a statue for a friend is crazy. Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's like a completely normal thing to do for your friends. Sable, are you saying you wouldn't make a statue of me? You saying you'll never make a statue of me? What is this? I thought we were besties. I can't really do anything. I mean, I don't lose a whole lot of health because I've got a fair bit of armor, but like, I don't like fighting things. I don't want to fight things. Also, why do I only have 15 levels? I must have used them for something. Fuck, where are my spruce slabs? I swear I picked up all the stuff that fell out when I broke it initially. I don't know if Maxine knows what sarcasm is. It's different, we're besties. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Why do you say that? We're sitting inside Why are you sitting inside SpongeBob's asshole? I mean, surely SpongeBob's asshole is pretty clean. He's a sponge. Sponges are self-cleaning, right? Or am I fucking... Okay, I could just make more slabs. Oh, I have more. How good is this?
Special delivery.
Hello.
I have a special delivery for Ranga.
What is that?
It's a
cherry blossom cookie. Thank you so much. I will cherish it. I will not eat it. I will cherish it because it is so pretty. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I must go on an adventure.
Enjoy your adventure. You have exciting news. What is it, Pillow? What is it? Tell me right now, or I'll piss in this chair. Autism final boss. Sarcasm. Yeah, okay, that was probably more, like, usually I'm really obvious with my sarcasm, but, like, I probably said that in more of a dry tone. Usually I don't do that when I'm being sarcastic. I will actually, like, make it really obvious that I'm being sarcastic. Like, you know that the SpongeBob meme where he's, like, leaning over and he's like, like the mocking meme, the mocking SpongeBob meme. Usually I do some shit like that because I don't want people to be confused. I don't want people to think that I'm being serious if I'm being sarcastic. Patrick has been here written on the inside. Oh no! No! To me, Patrick, I know technically Patrick and SpongeBob are both adults, but they don't give adult vibes, you know? Thank you so much for the follow, not Wowie. You're welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was meant to grab the these slabs, but Peru scared the shit out of me, but I have them now. Yellow and moist. Oh. I guess that would describe SpongeBob's asshole, wouldn't it? I'm just, it's a war out there. Let me up, thank you. I just need to fill in this gap. Actually, I think I know what the problem was. I made like windows in these. That's why I did have enough. I just, forgore, you know? I full-heartedly believed you. I'm so sorry, Maxine. I love you. I mean, if you want to make a life-size statue of me, I'm down. I'll give you my measurements. I think that'd be lit. Like, is that weird that if someone was like, I'm making a statue of you, I'm like, okay. Epic. You're making a statue in my honor? That's so fucking cool. Have I made it as a streamer? Am I famous now? Especially when it doesn't have /sarcasm after it. Maybe I should just say, like, start actually saying /sarcasm if I say something sarcastic. You have enough money to fix your car! Yippee! Now you can safely get from point A to point B without your car shitting and pissing all over the road. Because that's not a fun experience. When you talk like this, exactly, Pillar, you get it, you get it. There's no service in this shit. Gotta get that 5G. Gotta have that 5G asshole. Patrick is so simpleton, child/simpleton code, 100% defo, yeah. It doesn't feel right to think about him having sexual activities, you know? Now you're all good, Peru. And so it was crazy about the idea of making a friend start. Oh, it's 9 PM. Okay, we're chatting now. It's okay. Everything will be saved, hopefully. Unless something breaks. Bless!
12 just cheered 6,000 bits. Enjoy.
Thank you for the 6,000 biddies, Bless! How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. I appreciate you. Do fish in the show ever use plankton as a dildo? I think he would be a bit too small for a dildo, personally. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Possibly. Sorry, Bless, I'm catching up on chat. I just saw your hello. Hi. Hi, I see you there. It's behavior that lands you in a pair of grippy socks? No, I don't think so. Nah, you're being dramatic. Sending a message about Sable 3.0. Yay! Is that to the artist that we've had some drama with? Getting cardboard cutouts of your best mates would actually be kind of tight. Exactly! Take their cutouts on adventures and leave them behind. I would never leave my friends behind. Not even their cardboard cutouts. That would be, okay, do you think that would kind of be a slap in the face though? Like, imagine you go overseas and you take a cardboard cutout of your friend and you send pictures to the friend that the cardboard cutout is of, and it kind of just looks like you're rubbing in their face that they're not on the trip too. I mean, it's nice. It's like, I'm taking you on the trip with me, but then to that person, is it kind of like, well, no, you're not. Why does shopping have to be so overstimulating? Because there's too many people. There's too many fucking people. The timbers are shivering. Car will still be in danger of blowing up at any moment. Now it has working air conditioner. That is infinitely more important than the car not shitting itself randomly. In my opinion. I like to be nice and cool. How many wedding invites do we think Bless will be receiving? Can you get multiple invites to the same wedding? Yeah, you know what? Anyone that like goes over 1,000 any amount of times, I will send you an extra invitation. They could get a +1. Wait, if you go over the 1,000 USD, if you get to 2,000 USD, I give you a +1. You can bring someone else to the wedding. That's a good trade-off, right? Someone that doesn't even fucking know me. Or technically you could just use your +1 on someone else in chat. If you really wanted to, you know? Want to practice my sculpting and cosplay making skills? Want to do something nice for Sable so it just makes sense? I think that's sweet, Maxine. I personally think it's sweet, but if Sable's weirded out about it, maybe don't. Plankton doesn't make it up to size queen Ranga's personal standards. He's a plankton. It's a plankton. Penko? Okay. I'm now significantly less scared for you. Need to get things but don't have money to spend. If I'm with Dad, I could get him to buy stuff. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, a miniature, true. What if you start small and then work up to a 1-to-1? Wouldn't that be, like, better? And also, if you fuck it up, you're not losing as many materials. Big brain, big brain. We like to be efficient here. You know? That is, like, so many zeros, and I am insanely appreciative of it. The whole gang pulls up. Yeah, 100%. Panko, oh, I love the breadcrumbs. Breadcrumb VTuber when? Oh, what? Okay, no, don't do that. Is it because I didn't refresh it? Hold on, let me check the Discord. It tells me when the server's back up. So, just give me 2 seconds. Where is the log? There. Yeah, hasn't come back up yet. Damn, usually it's only 2 minutes, but it's been a whole 4. What? Mac and cheese. If I managed to win the lottery, all of Twitch chat is going. If I managed to win the lottery, all of Twitch chat would be going. I'd like fly y'all over here from wherever you were in the world. And have like this big extravagant event. You know? That's a normal thing to do with lottery money. It's okay, this is a good time for the server to be down because the ads are running. Easy. Hack me in the cargo hold, just shove you inside a suitcase. Rich people stuff, yeah. I like... It would be great to be able to do something like a destination wedding and be able to afford to pay for everyone to come. But like, you know, sometimes it just can't be like that. But if I was to do a destination wedding, where would I even do it? Honestly, probably Japan. I think Japan would be lit. But that's like at least 5,000 Australian dollars per person. Actually, it'd be more than that to account for like hotels and stuff. That's just like the plane tickets. We're a TV head? Honestly, you could if you really wanted to. You'd wear a suit. Suits based. Suits based. Full... Who is that? Full Pretty Princess mode? I don't know who that is, but yes. I would have like a ball gown. Emotional support animal? Take me to... pretends to be a dog. Like, the motor skills, they'll only get worse. I mean, not necessarily a miniature, but like a, you know, like something that's like a foot tall or something. You know, that's not that far off of Sable's cannon height in reality. I'm kidding, I love you, Sable. Server's back up, let's go. San Marino? Whereabouts is that? It sounds European. Yeet! Please do not yeet the Sable statue. Okay, it kept my status. Good. I need to make the windows. Let me look up this building again because I can't actually remember what I was gonna do with like the front parts of it because it kind of looks a little weird, like the pixel building. I think it's Heart Gold Soul Silver Ranch building. I hope. A horny Ringle. What? Oh, I didn't read the second half? Thanks for letting me know. Be funny to have a life-size Sable in the corner of the room watching what the fuck? Oh, you're actually gonna, like, send it to Sable? Like, it's gonna be- you're gonna make the life-size statue, but it's gonna be in Sable's house? I thought you were gonna, like, you know, keep it for yourself just as, like, decoration. You know? Make a Sable statue, but it's just a fancy gnome. Exactly. Gnome Sable. And then you can put him in your garden and he looks after the garden. Wait, that's actually cute. If I could do like sculpting and like clay and pottery and stuff, I would start making like VTuber gnomes. I think that would be sick. For all my gardening bitches. I love my gardening bitches. I want to send it to Sable. I want it to watch him. Okay, that's weird. That's where I'm drawing the line. You can make a statue of me to keep in your house. I don't know if I want it in mine. Hungry Jacks! Get a frozen Coke and they can't do them. No! Is there a Mackey's on the way too? Or do you not like Mackey's frozen Coke? Conk. Pottery's pretty easy, it's fun, you used to do it a lot. Don't you gotta, like... I mean, I did the clay sculpting... I'm so mad that I don't have this VOD. I never fucking downloaded it. But during Rathmas last year, I actually, like, sculpted some Pokemon out of air dry clay. I still have them. I still mean to paint them at some point. I just haven't yet. But, like, don't you, like... With making gnomes, could you make it out of just air dry clay, or would you need to do it with something else? I used to have a statue inside my house as decoration. Why? It makes you look cool. You got a statue. That's rich people shit. Okay, I found the building. I'm gonna improvise it and sort of just make it look like what I want it to look like. Which is not how it actually looks, but it's gonna be fine. It's fine. We're improvising. I also need to change out this bit of wood. I don't have one. Give me a wood. No, piss off. Stop shooting at me! Oh, I need to eat. Not because I'm dying, but because I just... Jesus, okay, calm down. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. It's okay. We're good. They make you feel sick? Damn. Vegetable garden or a herb garden? Whatever you want. You know, what's the major difference between those two other than the fact that veggies are bigger? Mini Lego figure? Okay, that would actually be sick. I would have a mini Lego figure of my model. That would be cool as. Blue one, and then I only had it when I worked there. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Macca's Frozens. They've got a weird, texture to them. I prefer I do prefer the Hungry Jacks ones. They have a better texture to them. They kind of taste better. Never like did clay sculpting, but I did actual pottery with a spin table and wet dirty hands. Is that how you make gnomes? I'm gonna look up how to make gnomes because now the thought's stuck in my head and I got gnome brainworms. 2284, yo! I'm so sad that I kind of considered just taking the L and letting y'all have the dress vlog because we got so hyped about it, and then I realized later that the donos didn't get converted to the currency. I feel so fucking bad about that. Have it on your house as a mascot. Cool and non-creepy gift. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Use clay for a statue. We'd have to do a lot of work to preserve it. Yeah, even my little, like, the air dry clay Pokemon that I did, some of it, like the Ditto, is kind of cracking a little bit, and the ear fell off the Jigglypuff, which made me really sad, but I think I can glue it back on. I wanted to watch you! Keeping the cosplay there, as you should. As you should. Creeper pissed itself, yeah, because I went in the house. It was like, huh? Where'd she go? Take it out, whoever's close that happens to be. Aw, no, Tiny, it's okay. When I feel like that, I kind of just, I let Henry know to give me space if I'm in that kind of mood, because I don't want to take it out on him, and I know I will if, like, given the chance. So when I'm in that kind of mood, my way around it is to be like, hey, I need space right now. I'm not able to, like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Don't even breathe in my direction until I come to you. That's how I handle that. I don't think Henry likes it very much, but it's better than me being an asshole, you know? Get out. Leave. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what is... I need glass, which I'm pretty sure I made a bunch.
Oh, you sequester yourself preemptively, Wolfman style. Nice.
I'm so sorry for the crunchy fucking TTS and sound alerts. It makes me so upset, but I can't really do anything about it yet. But yes, I do. I figure that's probably one of the healthier ways to deal with knowing that I'm gonna be an asshole. Someone talks to me. I swear to God I had glass. Did I turn it all in? No, I didn't turn it into bottles. I didn't turn any of it into bottles. Those are all from honey. What did I do with it? What did I... Fuck. What did I do with it? Damn, I wonder what I did with all my fucking glass. Do I have any shovels? I'm just making some stone shovels. I don't care. I don't need that much. Give me like 2. Okay, 3, I guess. No, just 2. Just 2. There we go. Take it out of Maxi? No. Stonks. It do be stonks. It do be. So if you look at this graph, look at this graph. I fucking love that meme. Started selling them without license. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that killed them in Minecraft. Goop loves crunch. Like crunchy TTS or crunchy, like, texture? Because I like crunchy texture. Crispy. Say, look at this graph. It's such a good meme. It's an oldie but a goodie. Is that the saying? I'm gonna gather a bit. In hindsight, probably only needed 1 shovel, but it's better to have too much than not enough. Okay, that'll be fine. Sable 4.0. I think Sable is stopping at the 3.0. A 29.7. Not the 29.7. Oh. Okay, now we cook. I need birch because I'm making all my fences out of birch because the ones in the Heart Gold, well, in Ranga Ranch are white. And birch is kind of the closest I'm getting when you account for how easy it is. Like, pale oak would be better. I haven't come across that biome in Sagamon. But I think this is the version that has the pale oak biome in it. I just haven't come across it. And I can't be bothered to go find it, so... Birch it is! It's okay, it's fine. It's a little yellow toned, but it does the job. Say that, but VTuber model addiction. True, true. Sometimes it be like that. Old but stoic. Sable's not that old. I'm older than Sable. Sable's 6.9? Yeah, that's when you stop. That's when you stop. Stop at funny number. Modded Minecraft, yes! I am part of an SMP that is modded to have Pokémon in it. There's a couple other mods as well, but that's the main one. See? There's a shroomish! A little guy. A fella. A mushroom. Don't redo the design. Yeah, true. Like, other than outfits, like the overall design hasn't changed a lot. Which I think is good. It means you're happy with the design you started out with. I think that's amazing. Old Cobblemon, it was so fucked up. Wait, are you thinking about Pixelmon? Because, okay, Pixelmon has some things that Cobblemon doesn't have. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying that I know that, that some people get Pixelmon and Cobblemon confused. Because Pixelmon is the one that has the proper 3D models just copy and pasted into Minecraft. And they do look kind of ugly. Whereas Cobblemon has the actual, like, they're Minecraft-ified Pokemon models. Which looks 100,000 times better because it actually is, like, immersive into the game. Whereas with Pixelmon, it's kind of like, oh, wow, that's really in your face. Went to KFC, don't mind them. The only thing is Pepsi, not Coke. Don't like the change moment. I'm sorry, Tardy, that's frustrating. Zigzagoon. Where would you put a 5-foot tall statue? Beta Cobblemon designs? I don't think I've seen the beta Cobblemon designs. Bald. Yep, I am. Very much. Just for today. Just for today. I just felt like being an egg, you know? With a little Snorlax hoodie on. Has that been constantly redeemed, or have I just had this hoodie on the whole time? Oh, fuck off. Why is this teddy bear so angry? It's stuck. Okay, good to know that Mix It Up is, in fact, not doing its job. I don't have the thing for it, so I'm gonna have to... Because it's blocking up even more of the screen than my regular fat head does. Which I don't want. Where's the hood? There we go. What? Bro. You can't be serious. It's okay. I'll re-redeem it. Hopefully it works this time. and actually like comes off when it's supposed to. Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. There we go. Hoodie bag. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck this time, but please let me know if it does happen. And I will just manually turn it off, which is fucking annoying, but like it is what it. Hello? There we go. I always forget to click off. I wish I drank 2 liters of water a day. Can't stay longer than 2 minutes. That's okay, Shoho. That's all good. That's all good. I hope I appreciate you for dropping in and being here for a bit, and I hope you have a good night. Okay, Glash. Pat the mods for doing and saying what I am always too afraid to say. What are boundaries? Never heard of those. Yeah. Rule number 1, even if you're joking, don't be a dick. Don't. And this is not directed at anyone specifically right now. This is me just in general reminding people, please don't be mean. Like, especially with people, like, I feel like it's really important to remember that the people that you're talking to in Twitch chat, and me as well, are strangers. You can't banter, especially like immediate, like with me, it's not as bad because like I'm the streamer, but with other people in chat, you need to be kind of careful with your banter because at the end of the day, they don't know you very well. To have that level of banter, you need to have sort of a close relationship with people. Like, Sable and I bully each other because we've been best friends for a long time. And it's why sometimes I get antsy when people say certain things to me, because even though I am the streamer, and I kind of hate the bully the streamer trope to a certain extent. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's funny. But the only time where I'm like, okay, please don't do that, is if I'm actively frustrated with something. If something is making me angry and it's clear that I'm getting angry and something's frustrating me, and then people start bullying me, that's where I'm gonna get upset. I actually saw someone talk about it on Twitter the other day, being like, I hate this trope of bully the streamer, especially when it comes to like the streamer obviously being frustrated and upset about something, and people think the best response is to like playfully bully them. That's why I'm only mean to myself. I mean, if I say something mean, I make it very clear that I'm joking. And I only do that with people that have been here for a while. I won't, unless someone comes in immediately and says something like really fucked up, I'm not gonna be like mean to people. Then to go to the airport, I'd be so mentally drained. I did that and I'm still streaming. Okay, I slept for like 7 hours, so I guess it's almost technically a new day for me, but yeah. This is keeping me awake. Someone you've been friends with well enough to know their humor. 100%, Tani, 100%. I'm kind of the same as well, which is why I kind of like it when people spend a little bit of time here first before they start doing, like, memeing on me. That's like an ultra rare fucking spawn, and I have 3 of them. I'm gonna catch it anyway. There we go. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Why did you not sleep? Could you not sleep? Or did you just make the active decision that you weren't going to? Please don't stay awake the entire stream if you haven't slept. It's 9:30, a perfectly acceptable time to go to sleep. And it's dark. So what were the... Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Comes into your chat, you're ready. Still respect of them as a human being, yeah. And it's really all, like, I feel like it's very dependent on the tone you say it in as well, which can be very difficult with chat, like with text, which is why it's something that I sometimes struggle with and don't 100% understand people's intentions with their texts unless they, like, use a tone indicator. But, like, stuff like using tone indicators or even using emojis. I personally use emojis because that's how I like to get my tone across. But I know some people have this, like, intense hatred of using, like, emotes and emojis, which is always so funny to me. I don't fully understand it, but I respect it. Casually bully Sabs with jokes that have been established, 100%. Mainly about being submissive and breedable. No sleep, gang! All of y'all that have been awake for more than, like, 14 hours, please sleep.
Stinky. Stinky.
Stinky. 58%! Starting to get stinky. Starting to need a wash. Why would you seek someone out, engage them, and give... Yeah, exactly. Weirdly petty or just screaming at everyone that you're a big old knob! A big old knob. No, I know some people use it as, like, their sense of humor. Other people just don't appreciate it. And, you know, it's okay. If you use it as your sense of humor, do it in a respectful way, or do it to only people that you know are reciprocal and won't get upset about it, you know? Won't get their feelings hurt and stuff. Can you... Hello? There we go. I'll pop by again. See you, show ho. Have a good night. Thank you for popping by. Oh yeah, there are people that do seek out specifically minorities to be assholes, and they get banned immediately. Feeding my children, that's fair. That's a very valid reason to not be able to go to bed. Bath for the big boy. Also waiting for a Penko reply. Okay. Okay, but I don't want to see any complaints about being tired. It's what I say to Henry. If he's like, I'm tired, I'm like, we'll go to bed. And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, well then I don't want to hear you complaining about it. Keep your mouth shut, because you're making an active decision not to go to sleep when you could. TDE? Titty. TDE means titty now, actually. Totally not 4:30 a.m. Isn't that a normal time to stay up till asking for a friend? Apologized for 5 minutes! World map and every glowing dot is transphobic tweet. The UK looks like a second sun. I haven't, but I'm also not surprised at all. Personality trumps ideology. For you're a fascist, you were an asshole. True. True.
Use tiny D energy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen that before. I forgore. I forgore. Haven't... Wait, what does the fencing actually look like on the ranch? I need to have a look. Let me just... Average Henry. It's okay, I love him. Goop clocking Henry less than 6 hours. He doesn't pay attention, does he? Okay, wait, you have no idea. Because when we went to South Australia, he was like really focused on his like YouTube channel and stuff, which I respect. Like he's he's getting stuff out of it. Like he's slaying with the YouTube channel. But we went on a drive with my auntie, and he was on the phone in the back seat doing like, you know, his FNAF TD stuff and shit, trading, whatever. And I think on about 3 separate occasions during that drive, he would come in halfway through the conversation that me and my auntie were having and say something that got said like 3 minutes ago. And I was like, Henry, you're embarrassing me. Can you, like, just for a second, put the phone down and pay attention? Because I don't know how much I can explain you out of, like, clearly being 5 minutes behind in a conversation multiple times, you know? Insult Pookie Henry? Oh, I will. I'm marrying him. I'm allowed to. It's like in the marriage certificate or something. I don't know. Do you need to do the piss of the urination? It's okay. You don't need to apologize for needing to piss. It's okay. It's okay, gang. If, you know what? Everyone, if you've got a full bladder right now, or a full bowel, you know, I'm not judging, please go to the toilet. I'll even, like, sit here and wait for you if you want me to. Like, I'll just stand here. It's getting dark anyway. I just stand here, and you can go do your business, and you can come back, and nothing will have happened. You know? You're legally obliged to be mean to Henry. Isn't that why you get in a relationship with someone, so you have someone to constantly bully? Let's go inside so I don't die. Not touching my penile while I'm holding the baby. If you're pissing, that's different. You're not touching your penile sexually. You're pissing. So sometimes you gotta pee. You gotta listen to nature. The alternative is piss yourself while you're holding the baby. A very extreme alternative, but an alternative nonetheless. That's all good, Tiny. Be safe on your drive home. We have sex, I'm allowed to annoy you. 100%. 100%. You signed up for this. My hand isn't clean, I can't wash my hand. Okay, that is true. It is really hard to wash your hands one-handed. I forgot about that. And you can't really, like, I don't know, put the baby in the fucking sink, right? You can't do, like, a Sims move and just put it on the floor. That's always been the funniest. Actually, I don't think it exists in The Sims 4. I think they actually removed it. But in The Sims 3, you would literally just put the baby on the ground. The sim would just put the baby on the floor and go do whatever they needed to do. Oh, there's a Snorlax in my chat! Can I catch you? Can I catch you in a heal ball, mayhaps? This is my favorite. It's this one. Can I catch you? Can I throw this at you? Welcome in, Snorlax G. How you doing? Is Snorlax also your favorite Pokemon? Have I got a Snorlax favorite buddy? Means you're agreeing to the best and the worst of the other person, thus bullying within reason is allowed. Exactly. You went piss without the light on to go faster and my shadow scared me. Yeah, that's real. That's real. I can't do that in my house because I'll trip over something. I'll trip over a cat. If I like try and walk through the house in pitch blackness, I'm gonna trip over a cat. So I use my phone torch. The favorite is clearly Eevee. Snorlax is best. Snorlax is best Pokemon ever. Like, I mean, look at this big guy. Look at him. He's so adorable. I wanna hug him. He's very blocky. I also have my hold on. I'm not quite myself today. I mean, I've got my hoodie, which has stayed there longer than it was supposed to, but that's okay. But I also have how do I never remember the hotkeys, and I don't have it just chilling on my stream deck right now. Where is he? Hockey. There he is! This is Sir Tubbington Chonks-a-Lot. He's my TTS plushie. Isn't he cute? Look how jiggly he is. He my baby. He's like, he's like I have a real life plushie that's like about this big and his name is Baby Tub. So he's like, Baby Tubbington. But this is my little guy. He's so cute. I love him. I'm gonna actually see, yeah, you can't see him. This is so sad. Also, I forgot the hoodie hotkey again. Why don't I just keep it open? I really don't know why that particular channel point redemption is broken with the hoodie, why it just stays there. I kind of can't be bothered to work it out. I still put the infant on the ground. I have to have a caretaker to actually take care of the kid, or I don't even touch them. Do you have it like on full autonomy? I swear with The Sims 4, I don't do shit. Like, I could just sit there and watch The Sims and they would just do their own thing and look after themselves. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Suck it in. Wait, what are you sucking in?
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Difference between bullying, teasing, and abuse. 100%. Some people don't understand those distinctions, and if you don't, please seek therapy. Sure, my cats in daylight? Real. Yeah, they do it on purpose. They actually just want to be a tripping hazard. The backrooms isn't fun? Then why do they make games about it? Love Vaporeon with my whole heart, but Snorlax is a big cutie. He's a big cute guy. I love him. The sound, yeah, it's messed up. Oh, do you mean the sound that Snorlax made when he came on the screen? Thank you so much for that follow, Snorlax. Welcome in. Welcome to the gang. Hoodie's gone. Yeah, I turned it off manually. I hotkeyed it. 76! You might need to go for a radiation shower. Regathon will never end. Over 100 hours just the entire time. The Rangathon actually just never fucking ends. There was a bug! No, kill it. Actually, that's probably not the correct reaction to there being a bug, but actually, depending on what bug it is. It really depends on what bug it is for me. Because some bugs... Okay. The Snorlax just started a fire in my house for some reason. I'm scared? Oh my god, we have a window. That's so pog. Went from grade 5 Michelin star orange titty milk to drinking 49-year-old almond water. Ew, it's okay. You will get your titty milk back, I promise. Rite of passage, we literally do it to outsiders. True, true. Well, sometimes it does feel a little mean. Sometimes it does. The Hoover Dam? Bruh, what do you mean I can't throw my wife down the stairs? Please do not throw anyone off a dam. No, if it was a bug or a sticker. Felt something on your leg? Yeah, no, valid freak out, valid freak out. May have overreacted? Not at all. If something feels like it's crawling on my leg, I will immediately, like, do a fucking jig and start slapping my leg. Because I don't care what it is, it shouldn't be touching me. I didn't consent. Like, get the fuck off me, actually. I'm just gonna make this a big ol' window. Like a big ol' window. Or we could make it like a funky window. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this wall yet. It's difficult. I'm gonna start, actually no, it's dark. I'm not gonna start working on the outside yet. My bad. Because it kind of looks like the actual like heart gold soul silver building. This side looks like it's supposed to be the doorway. And then this side over here has like a window that's maybe a little bit smaller than this. And then like just what looks like a garage or something. I don't fucking know. I think it might be like a like a barn area, like a place for the animals to come inside. Which I guess I could do that technically. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Where's my... Oh, I've got like fuck all spruce planks. Okay. Maybe I will do that. And then I can put the pasture block over here. And then I can put the doorway there and it can kind of actually... Oh no. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it over. I'm gonna move it over one. I don't like that. I don't like the little bit of log sticking out. I mean, it's supposed to be a ranch house, so it makes sense that it has like a little barn part to it. Oh my god, I had the perfect amount. And then I can make this the door. Okay, just, oh no. Oh no, okay. Just let me extract those for a second. Do not go in the house. You are not allowed. And have that as like a little doorway. I think it's supposed to be bigger than that, but I don't really care. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Says it will be fun to live in your boobs. She says you'll be fine. She says you won't need therapy after this. The boobs are still there. They're just see-through. Aren't I just a sex doll? Huh? Noted. Don't throw people off dams. Yeah, 100%. Don't do that. Because funny. Pieces of hair is on my leg and the wind moves it. Yeah. Yeah. Do the Macarena real. Thank you for the pets, Beta Fox. Thank you so much. Thank you for shining my bald head. See a floating head when I woke up? I'm so sorry, breadsticks, but also you're welcome because this is egg. This was a reward for the Rangathon because people love egg. So now I'm egg. Just for this stream. It's usually a channel point redemption, but for this whole stream, I am egg. You're not supposed to put your baby on the ground when you need to do something. If you have like a playmat or something, I don't really know. Like I feel like it's not really socially acceptable to just dump your baby on like, you know, like the tile floor or something of your kitchen. But if you have like a playmat or something, I think that's fine. That's like a pretty normal place to put a baby down. But it also depends how, like, what level of development they're at as to whether they're gonna get themselves into danger or something if you put them down somewhere. Need containment? You need a shower. Your cranium shower. Physically jumped from the chair. I'm cooked. Now you're just worried there's something in your room. I'm scared. Yeah, when someone asks if they can DM you, it's like, oh no, no, no. Canon lore is when Ranga is egg, I go to the back rooms. But. It's okay, it's just for a few hours. It's okay, you can survive, I believe in you. People have strollers, they put the baby on the ground. I mean, I like the idea of having like one of those little bouncers that you put babies in and then you can like bounce them in it. I like the idea of having one of those, and then if you need to do something, you just, you know, strap the baby into the bouncer and then you go do what you gotta do. Pillow's issue is that he has 2 infants of the same age because they're twins. So it's a little more difficult. It's not just a single baby that you can like put down and go do what you need to do. There's 2 of them. Have walkers and then they just go to town. Yeah, see, they're a good idea. I like those. Mirio Togoda from MHA. I do not know that character like fucking at all, but I'll take it as a compliment. I got the hoodie back. Okay, so we got the hoodie back. Let's see if it actually goes away when it's supposed to. Hi, Nautilus. I see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I want to make a life-size statue of a stranger on the internet. Okay, yeah, I guess you don't really care about socially acceptable. Okay, so it looks like it's got like a window above the door, but I'm actually gonna bring the window down to the sides here because I can. Because this is my house and I can do what I want with it. Does it look a little odd? Yeah. Don't care. When am I gonna get a floor? Probably not today. Also, how full is this of- oh my god, okay. If I don't get a good IV Zorua out of all of these eggs, I might cry. Let's hatch a couple. Oh my god, there's a Drifloon! Okay, well, aside from the floor, the house is pretty much- it's housing. It's housing. It's ranching. And we've got the fence now. It's daytime. Okay, so the fence... So there's a path. Let me get rid of this. Oh, hello, Squirrel. Do you want to say hi? Squirrel. Squeeb, come here. Come here. That was very quiet in comparison to how you usually talk. Say hi. Say hello. She sniffed y'all. And like kind of rubbed against you. She did meow, but it was very quiet and I don't think the mic picked it up. She usually, whenever she comes up to you and you pat her, she goes, meow. Like she'll like talk to you when you pat her, which is really adorable. Maybe I've been in the back rooms this whole time. Someone with a twin. You have a twin? Wait, is this the first time you've mentioned this, or have I just forgotten? I know Akaz is a twin, but hearing King's a twin as well, that's news to me. Brother and I managed to climb on each other's backs to open the front door and wander out of our apartment. Oh my god. See, that's why, like, okay, so that's kind of scary, but also it's funny in hindsight because I imagine you were both okay. But it's like just so funny seeing 2 children of the same age that just like get into those sorts of shenanigans, and you would just always have those shenanigans in your house where they're just like working together to create chaos. I think that's hilarious. Thank you so much for that follow, Moby. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can have a floor of dust and bones if I wanted. I mean, I don't want, but it will have a floor eventually. I just want to work on the outside because I feel like it. You're a giant fish. It's okay. The back rooms are adaptable. They're adaptable. Why did I not fill this in? I've got dirt somewhere. I know it. I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah. It's sorta aight. I can like, I would like one more. I'm sure I have like a stack of dirt somewhere, surely. They already beat the shit out of each other and they're not even a year old. They're already building up that sibling rivalry. It's cute. What do you mean murder is heavily frowned upon? You felt the sniff in your soul? Because she was sniffing your soul and she decided it was good. She decided it's a good smelling soul. Yes, floating rang your head today. We egg today. How you doing today, Jesse? I hope you're doing good. I hope I did the right hotkey because I just realized that, yeah, no, I did. The hoodie never disappeared again. I'm gonna have to fix it out. Fraternal twin brother. Still a twin, though. Still a twin. I love little meow. I like when they talk to you. Which one of you is the evil twin? He's a mid-level bureaucrat at the local university. That low-key sounds a little evil. Like, not to a high extent, but like, there's a possibility. I don't believe King's the evil twin. I could never. There's a pregnancy story? I don't want. I'm just telling the truth. You love my name? Thank you. I will have you know that my model is usually a Ranga, and I am IRL a Ranga as well. I have another twin story about why you always need to watch them, but I will not talk about it here. I'm scared. Can you talk about it in the Discord? I'm curious. I want to know. The pool rooms. One of the top first people you gotta ask is the Leviathan that lives inside you. What, like, I gotta ask you if I'm pregnant? Are you now, like, my built-in pregnancy test? About you flip a coin, heads than me, tails than you. You're deciding on who's telling the story? My ultimate weakness, chlorine. Your what? Built-in pregnancy test. Can you imagine how good that would be? Like, I know that's essentially what periods are supposed to be for, but sometimes it don't work like that. And that gives me immense anxiety, especially as someone that for some reason my body just keeps skipping my periods. Don't know why, just randomly started doing it. I'm on the pill, so don't really know what's going on there. The doctor doesn't know either. She was like, it could be PCOS, but considering you're insulin resistant, the treatment that, like, the stuff you're already doing is what we recommend for treatment anyway. So I was like, well, okay, I guess I just live with that, right? I just deal with it. Sometimes you need someone to check your coochie. I mean, the pregnancy isn't in the coochie. Like, little biology lesson. The coochie is not the place where the pregnancy exists. That is the uterus. PCOS is a real bummer. I don't actually know if I have it because there's a bunch of symptoms that I don't feel like I have. Like, a lot of people with PCOS say that their, like, period pains are, like, really, really bad, and I don't consider my period pains to be that bad. Like, when I do get a period, it's not, like, yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain, but it's not anything that's, like, unbearable or unmanageable. It's just kind of uncomfortable. So, unless I'm built different, which I don't think I am because I'm a fucking piss baby when it comes to pain. So, yeah, you know. Imagine if your skin color just changed to hot pink when you're pregnant as an indicator. It would be kind of embarrassing if it did that, because then everyone and their fucking mother would know that you were pregnant. Which, you know, that's kind of not the vibe. For me, anyway. Like, obviously, as soon as you start showing, everyone kind of knows, but, like, imagine it just, like, the day you conceive, you turn hot pink. And then everyone knows that you, like, fucked. I don't know. Everyone ever think about that? Anyone ever think about that? That whenever you see a pregnant person, they've had sex. Or anyone that's ever been pregnant, yeah, they've had sex. You got a sibling and they got pregnant, or their partner's pregnant or something, yeah, that your sibling had sex. Why can't I break this torch? There we go, I fixed it. Serious Miss Pill had the same problem. Ended up much worse when she got off. I mean, the doctor, like, she's actively, like, I have been one of the things that I'm currently working on and I'm, like, actually getting done is I am pretty severely iron deficient, which I think can cause irregularities in periods as well. I'm not anemic, but it's low enough that she was like, yeah, oral supplements aren't going to do anything for you. We're just going to get you an infusion. So we're working on that. I'm getting that this month. Actually, I think it's in 2 days' time. I love remembering my appointments 2 days before they happen. I know it's sometime this month. I think it's this week at some point. I'm hoping I will feel, like, amazing after that infusion. I'm hoping that it'll be like, I'll be like a new person. Like, I will never... I'll be like, damn, is this what it feels like to not be constantly fatigued? If it is that life-changing, y'all will be the first to fucking know about it. But I'm also like, that's probably not gonna be how it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna get it done and be like, hey, gang, I'm still tired. What's going on? But yeah, I appreciate the concern. I am getting it checked out because I am a little concerned about it because I know it, like, skipping periods like that can be a sign of, like, many different complications. So we're doing the infusions. I'm getting an iron and a vitamin B as well because I'm also deficient in vitamin B and D. So taking vitamin D supplements because it wasn't overly low and she was like, you should just be fine with some supplements. But my vitamin B and my iron were low enough that she was like, we're just going to get you an infusion for those and see what happens. So high hopes for those because the initial issue I went to the doctor about was the fact that I am fucking tired all the time. And I was kind of just getting really sick of it. And they were like, okay, well, we'll do blood tests and stuff. And it came back with exactly what I knew it was going to come back with, that I'm iron deficient and a couple of other vitamins. But this time, instead of just telling me, hey, you're iron deficient and just leaving it at that, she was like, yeah, we're just going to get you an infusion. Because I even explained to her, I'm like, look, I've tried taking supplements specifically for iron, and there is one singular supplement I can take that doesn't make my stomach want to euthanize itself and doesn't create massive amounts of diarrhea in my body at all times. So, and I was like, that same supplement also costs me like $20 a week because it's got like a week's worth of servings in it. And I was like, it's just not economically viable for me. So I was like, I've just been putting up with being iron deficient for like ever. So she was like, we'll get you an iron infusion, which is expensive, but I'm hoping it'll be something that I get done and don't have to get done for a while. You know, uteruses before deuteruses. Do gotta take care of the girls. Hot nipple pic. There's no other way to easily tell there isn't, no. I mean, some people don't show when they're pregnant, which is another thing that's really scary and gives me anxiety. Probably dye themselves hot pink for various reasons. Want to trick someone into thinking they were pregnant? Let me prepare the story. I'm ready. Your parents fucked to make you. I can't believe the parents, let alone some fool, did the nasty with them. Throwing good sense, caution, and their underpants to the wind. Not the panties. There's always, what do you think, guys? Always high five and shake hands whenever their partner gets pregnant. Finally got laid and can prove it. Got a double bed. It was the very bed that I was conceived. Oh, why did your father tell you that? Why did your dad tell you that, Sea Dragon? That's actually why. I would hate that. You say that, but I have friends who've done this. Pink skin, your skin just started glowing like a firefly in the belly. The baby is actually luminescent. It's bioluminescent. not having a period for a few months isn't just a blessing in disguise, but a sign that something wrong. I mean, I still count it as a blessing. I like not having a period. It's kind of great. But then it's also like, am I secretly pregnant and I don't know about it? That's why I always have pregnancy tests, just in case. The Skylanders beat all our gladiators. Skylander W. Crazy to hear a doctor actually trying things. Yeah, no, most doctors don't do shit. The doctor that I saw is just a really good doctor. Also very expensive, but very good. I guess, you know, it makes sense why she's so expensive. Because everyone wants a doctor that's actually going to do that for them, you know? Welcome back, Tani! First thing I hear is massive diarrhea in my body. That's what happens with iron, like iron supplements and meat. It just creates massive amounts of diarrhea. It's not pleasant. Reason I'm pregnant is because while me and my husband were fucking, I decided to randomly cross my legs so he could, oh. The reason I did that was because he came up to me while I was eating dinner, took the last chicken nugget and then went to work and didn't even kiss you goodbye. Oh, I see. So it was revenge. Was the plan there to get pregnant, or was it just like something that happened and you were like, okay, I guess we're pregnant now? But that's crazy. Seem very adverse to, you know, doing their jobs. I agree. And it pisses me off. It makes me very angry. Told me multiple times. I fucked there. I fucked there. Why? See, these sorts of stories are what makes me kind of glad that my family always sees, like we make sex jokes and stuff, but they never want to hear that you've, like, had sex. Like, personal sex lives are something that is completely taboo to talk about within my family. Kind of glad about that, because I don't know if I could handle having one of my parents just be like, oh yeah, I had sex with your other parent there. It would just be my dad now, because, you know, my mom's dead. But yeah, point still stands. I would be kind of wigged out if he just randomly was like, oh yeah, me and your mom had sex right there. I'd like, how do you respond to that? I would be like, thanks, Dad. Never tell me that again. Don't need to know. I don't tell you about my sex life. I don't need to know about yours. It's a silent agreement. Because what the actual fuck? I don't know why I'm struggling so much with making fucking fences, but it is what it is. I need so many! This isn't fair! Wife won't let me have baby. Sorry, I'm pulling a piece of skin off my lip. There we go. That's better. Because you're not financially ready for baby yet. And that's okay. One day, it will happen. Can't wait for when Jesse's kids are older and she tells them they were born out of revenge over a chicken nugget. That's fucking hilarious. Now he has to share his chicken nuggies with the kids! Exactly. It's the best revenge. Always tell me what's on her mind. Yeah, I don't know if I could... I don't know. With the relationship that I had with my parents, that just would not have happened. Don't tell the kids until their 18th birthday and you need ammunition to destroy their world. Just make it part of a speech at their 18th birthday party. That would be funny. My parents' old mattress is a dip in the bed. Ew. I know sex is like so completely natural, but like, ew. I have my brother's old one. It's from when he had a girlfriend. It was, oh. What's worse, knowing your parents have fucked or knowing your sibling has fucked? I feel like sibling is worse. Because obviously you know with your parents, right? You exist. But with your siblings, you can just sort of... You can forget about that. You can be like, oh yeah, just, you know, live in a state of denial. Marcus. Yeah, no, that we don't have a Marcus. I don't think. We haven't gained a Marcus in the community yet. When we do, they're going to be very confused about the name of that emote if they don't have 7TV. Knowing your sibling has with your friends is actually fucking crazy. That's actually nuts. See, I mean, it's something that I'm not going to have to deal with anymore because, you know, I don't have a sibling anymore. But I feel like it would have been significantly worse for me if that was the case for me, like the hypothetical in the future case, if she had not died, because I am 10 years older than her. So if I'd found out what, like, you know, hypothetical future, alternate universe where she's alive, if I had found out in a few years' time that my friend had had sex with her, that would no longer be a friend to me. We would no longer be friends. Absolutely not. At least one of my sisters is gay. I hope she got some action. Got some pussy. Yeah, look, I know that there's a whole thing that, like, some people are like, oh, you know, as long as they're over the age of 18, blah. But I still would be like, if you're my age and, you know, like, imagine in a decade I'd be fucking, what, 35 and she would be 25. If one of my 35-year-old friends fucked my 25-year-old sister, I'd probably be like, hey, that's really not cool. Like, at all. Please don't do that. I'm gonna get a jump scare. I'm gonna change my name to Marcus so I can be called out. Knowing your friends persuaded your parents? Yeah, no, that's another thing that's insane. Your friends having sex with your parents? That's another thing that I'm like, yeah, I draw the boundary there. Please don't fuck my dad. Don't do that. What are you telling the doctor about me? It's okay. No, I won't tell her. It's our little secret. Let's fuck her boyfriend on the other side of the wall while I was eating my... While you were eating. In front of my fucking salad? Is that the meme? This one of my... Oh, I got that one. Ugh, stop moving. Red boyfriend, his brother. Okay. Friend used to have a crush on both of my brothers. I feel... Okay, that... I can kind of relate to that. It's... I don't remember it ever happening in high school, but I remember in primary school I had a crush on, like, one of my friend's older brothers. But I was, like, 8. I don't know. I can't remember. He wasn't that much older. I think he was, like, maybe 3 years older or something. Which I guess when you're in primary school is a lot, but, like, I feel like at some point there's like a... It happens. It happens. It happens. She could have sucked it. She was 16, they were 19 and 21. It happens. What, you at 16 you never had a crush on someone that was 3 years older than you? I almost fucked one of my sister's friends on my sister's 16th birthday, but I was 13, so I didn't. I'm proud of you, Maxine. I'm proud of you for not doing that. Thank you for the follow, Aleka and Manticox. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad none of my friends have crushes on my brothers. Though one of them is in a relationship with 2 kids, the other is in Texas, so it makes sense. This is my daughter said I would kill him at real. Yes, honey. Forgot to leave a Discord. Oh no. Oh. Really? In front of my chicken tenders? You mean they didn't leave the fucking Discord call? Nah, see, that's the weird part. You forgetting to leave the Discord call? Valid. Embarrassing, but valid. I get it. But that person that just didn't leave the Discord call, they're weird. They're the weird one. I would, if I was in that person's situation where I could hear that my friend hadn't, like, you know, ended the Discord call before going and doing the nasty, I would discreetly leave the Discord call and pretend I hadn't heard anything, just for their benefit. Because, you know, I'm fucking cool like that. I'm not going to embarrass you and make you realize that I just listened to you have sex for 20 minutes. That's whack. More fucking dirt. In the shower with wife. Wife shower. Did they rate it is crazy. They were your brothers, so it's weird to me. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I don't know whether I would be as weirded out if I, like, you know, without the age gap between me and my sister. I'd probably be like, yeah, okay. As long as I approved of the friend. Like, I guess if I'm friends with them, then I approve of them, but sometimes you're friends with people that you're like, hey, I don't think you would make a very good partner. You ever been friends with someone like that? That you're like, hey, this person's cool as a friend, but I think as a partner in a relationship, they probably wouldn't be up to standard. I haven't had a lot of friends like that, but it's definitely something that I've experienced and been like, yeah, I would kind of feel a little sorry for someone that ended up in a relationship with you in the state that you are right now. I'm not proud of my first sex, not a good time. I'm not necessarily, I have very neutral feelings about my first sexual encounter. Like, it was someone that I loved, so bonus points there. I didn't just have my first time with someone that I didn't care about or anything, but I'm no longer with that person. That person broke my heart, so that kind of gives sour feelings about it, but other than that, like, it was That's about all I could say about it. I think I was kind of a little nervous, but, like, who's not? Would have dipped immediately if my best friend forgot. That's what I'm saying. This bitch tells me everything when I don't want to hear it. 100%. How I almost lost my virginity. 2 people said Maxine and Ranga said, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for making the decision to not lose your virginity at the age of 13. Like, you made a good decision. I'd leave but tease the fuck out of them later. That's fair. Showers are the worst place to- I am so sick of people that romanticize fucking in the shower. It is not fun. It's not enjoyable. I don't understand. I really don't. Maybe if you've got like one of those really super fancy showers that have like a little seat in them, that would change my mind, but just your average shower, worst experience. Like, out of everything, like, worst sex experience. Sometimes your friends become shitty people, and if I ever see them again, I'm going to jail to protect my kids. That is fair. That is fair. Sometimes you don't know people, and it is never it's never your fault for not being able to see those things, because some people are very good at hiding their true colors, and you don't see them until a long time afterwards, which is always heartbreaking. Because you end up losing a friend that you thought was a good person. One gifted 20 memberships to my agency account instead of chat. Had to pay for the show. You know what? you know what? You made bag out of it. So immediately, not embarrassing anymore. You made bag. Rib doing it in the show. Talking about Twitch Discord with your best friend the other week, and I went, I love your Discord friends. Aww. Wife won't because she's scared will fall. I could tell you, like, do it at least once, but like I can tell you it's not a fantastic experience. And yes, there is always the chance that you're gonna slip and fall over, which I think is why I don't like it that much. Scary. First time seeing a stream, what an introduction of a head. Hi, hello, calm boy. Hi, welcome in. I'm not usually like this all the time. I do have a full body model. This is a reward for my event that's going on at the moment. Because stream, like, chat loves egg. Chat loves egg. So I gave them a reward for reaching a certain goal. It was egg. So we're egg for the whole stream. But if I do stream on Thursday, that stream will be a normal stream. Next stream will be my proper model. It's good. It's great for all these new people that are coming in today that are just seeing this. You guys get a wonderful surprise if you come in next time, because you will actually get to see, like, the full model. And not just egg. The beach, oh my god, I will never, I do not want sand in my coochie. Enough gets in my vagina without there being sex involved. Absolutely not. No, sand in the coochie, not a vibe. Don't like that. Has all the same problems plus sand and sea life and other people. I mean, yeah, the other people are definitely a downside. And the sea life, I guess. You're fucking in the water and a jellyfish just stings you? Nah. That would be traumatizing. Okay, foreplay in the shower? 100%. Yes. This is a good time to remind people, I feel, that this is an 18+ stream. If you couldn't gather that already by the conversation currently going on at the moment, this is not an unusual conversation for these streams. So if you are not above the age of 18 or you don't like having these kind of conversations, that's okay. I respect that. I'm not gonna pressure you to stick around. Super fancy shower with a seat in them, you mean like the ones for— No. You can— King, please. That's not what I mean. No. You can get showers in like modern houses that have like built into the tiles. It's like a recess within the tiles that you can like sit on, or sometimes they'll have benches in them so that you can sit while you're showering if you wanted to. Personally, me, I just sit on the floor. Buy chairs for showers or baths in a mobility store? You can, yes, you can. And I actually have a big enough shower that it would work. But like, then people are asking questions, you know? They're like, why do you need a seat in the shower? It's like, oh, you know, my legs hurt. When it's actually because I want to bounce on it crazy style in the shower. He fell asleep and the last guy was buying food and that's what he heard. Oh, okay. So they weren't actively present the whole time. Okay. That they were absolved of their sins. I'm sorry, what, Maxine? You know, do it outside while wet, but then what if I get my sheets wet? I gotta change the sheets. I don't want all that. I'm lazy. Wife and I bought new facial cleansers. Oh, yes! That's a great feeling, is buying new creams for the skin, and then you feel you have like a full body shower, and then you're feeling yourself and you get out because, you know, you're just moisturized and stuff. And when you moisturize, you're like clearly the hottest person ever. It just automatically makes you the hottest person ever because you moisturized. Love sitting down in the shower. It's like how I handle emotions. If I'm having big emotions, I'm having a shower and I'm sitting down on the tiles and just getting in my feelings. I don't know how big to make this section here. I don't think... It's not huge. Wait, I've got the fucking video right here. Go back. Go back, go back. I think instead of having a... no, I might keep the gap there. I don't know. I'll keep the gap there. Try to approximate it as much as possible. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. To be fair, I have been sick the last few days. I'm feeling a lot better though, so that's why I'm here, because I'm not feeling like dookie shart anymore. Was for a little bit, but I'm not anymore. But my voice is still not completely up to par. I can feel it getting scratchy and sounding more hoarse than I would like. Nay! Just delete my account, actually. I've committed a sin. I had to scroll up to see what I said. Me that has to keep scrolling up to see everything! Do not recommend getting pinned to the wall and... Oh, yeah, no. Maybe not for the first time. You gotta be gentle for your first time. Have a seat in your shower because of osteoarthritis? It's a good idea, because sitting on the ground with that, not a good idea. You might not be able to get back up, or it would be extremely painful to get back up. Shaving your legs? Wait, you might be onto something. The only problem is, wait, do they fold up? You can get folding ones, right? That might work. Because I don't just want a chair that, like, we don't have a lot of space to store things, so unless it can fold up and be really small, like, I don't know if I want the chair in the shower all the time. You know? Sometimes I want to stand in the shower. Choking also hurts. Isn't that low-key kind of the point? Please do it safely, though. Our sheets get wet anyway. I can't fucking relate. I'm not built like that. Done the thing with an SUV and the sunroof where the guy lays on top. I'm fucking what? People have some wild imaginations. I never would have even thought to do that. I mean, I don't have a car with a sunroof, but if I did, you know, that sounds like a good idea. Car glory hole. Sitting in the dark when I have big emotions, it helps calm the emotions down. Shower is too small. Yeah, that does suck if the shower's like smaller. We're really lucky in that we have a big shower. Gonna go shower. Enjoy your shower, Sea Dragon, while I get beaten up by a cast form with fucking testicles! Testicle cloud. Please go away. Thank you. You're also sick. Are you doing a fat cough? Got an ultrasound. I wanted to come home with the ultrasound photo of my pancreas. Like, oh, they didn't give them to you? That's fucked up. What if I just want to look at pictures of my pancreas? Is that so bad? I really should have done some proper landscaping, but, no. How about I simply actually don't do that? Also, I need to fill this in because it looks weird. Is I'm gonna do the fence all the way around to the level that I need it, and then I'll probably just go and grab a bunch of dirt, from somewhere and fill it all in. Because I would like to keep the fence sort of as flat as possible, because I feel like it looks better. I could just go and get a whole bunch of dirt, maybe. It won't take that long. Ow, what the fuck? What hurt me? Oh, that's right. Someone's building something on it. There was like this flat part that was just all dirt. Which is where I, like, I think that's might be what this is unless they filled it in. I was like going to this area to just dig out squares of dirt. But now someone's built there, so I can't do that. Which is very sad. Oh, actually it might be here. Go here. Would I absolutely destroy? Because, okay, fair. You know, fair. But please be gentle with your coochie havers, because they're the people that you probably need to be more gentle with. Penor havers, you know, you don't really have to worry too much about being gentle on your first time, but actually even butthole havers, which is everyone. If you're doing it in the butthole, you gotta start gentle. But like coochie havers, you gotta be gentle the first time. Mom was watching it. It looked like I ate a rave. What the fuck? Is your pancreas all right? The semen tea. Perfect. Bingus bongus, my dongus is here. Well, your dongus is welcome here. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I get the feeling that you'll fit in relatively well with that name. Face first to the wall. Jesus Christ. Getting dropped? But you got dropped? That's so mean. Helicopter, helicopter. That's what I would want to do with a penis. Like, if I had a penis, that would be one of the first things I would do with it, is try and swang it around. I want to helicopter my dick, okay? Sue me. I always have my dick snap because my... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, no, okay. You do have to be gentle to some extent with penors. You don't want to be snapping them or snapping a banjo string or anything like that. Got a friend that's given me a couple of stories about snapped banjo strings. It doesn't sound pleasant at all. It sounds like something that I would, like, negative 100 out of 10 not recommend. What if you get a micro penor? Then I would actually fucking cry. Like, no shade to people that have micro penors, but if I one day got granted a dick, just to, like, you know, to have and to hold, and it was a micro penor, what is even the fucking point? Like, I have a clit. I've already got a micro penor to some extent. I need something with some substance, okay? It doesn't have to be gigantic. It doesn't need to be a fucking 9-inch monster cock, but I would like something that is relatively substantial for my first time having a dick. You feel me? Lube so you don't break your dong. Yes, lube is important. There's more stories? Jesse, you have so many stories. You lead such an interesting life, and here I am. Maybe you should be the streamer. You got the interesting stories. I voice acted on Rule 34. Oh, no, no, no. I saw you telling that story. I read that story that you were telling in Sable's chat the other day. That's funny. Lizard. 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 Happy if I was slightly longer to get the what? I can fly while helicoptering. Yeah, what's the point if I can't even get off the ground? Girth seems to be more important than length from what I hear. I mean, okay, yeah, if I had a penis, I'm putting it in a coochie. It's gonna happen. Like, the hypothetical day I get granted a dick, it's going in a coochie. I'm gonna find one, and I'm just gonna put it in there. Consensually, of course. I'm not a monster. So yeah, girth is still important, but I say something substantial in the fact, like, specifically for the helicoptering thought. Like, you can't helicopter something that's not really there, you know? And I also want to, like, I don't need bragging rights. I just, like, you know, need something. Have a 14-incher. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's too much. As someone that is, like, a coochie haver that enjoys penis, inside... Do you think Sable's fallen asleep and is missing this entire fucking conversation? Okay, as someone that enjoys partaking in penises, the bigger is not necessarily the better. I think some people can handle it better than others. I personally, anything over 6 is painful. Oh, you are here? Welcome. Are you enjoying yourself? Turkey slapping stuff? Yeah, 100%. Like, I would make Henry get on his knees just so I can slap him in the face with my dick. Just for the shits and giggles, but then also, like, you know, just a little bit of humiliation. Just a little bit. Just ask for 4 to 5 inches at least. I'm thinking 5 to 6 would be good. You know? You know how big your dick needs to be for you to pass out to blood loss? Wait, that can happen? Actually, yeah, doesn't that happen to, like, the person with the biggest dick in the world? Like, if they get an erection, they, like, get lightheaded or pass out? Have pancreatitis now, which means I can't digest food right at all. How do they fix that? That fucking sucks. How do they fix that? Something magic about the lizard meme. I love it. I love it. I think it's adorable. Like, its stupid face brings me joy. You got feetless legs. True, I could just shove my ankle nubs in a butthole or a coochie if I really wanted to. Disappear. Have to be 11.3 inches long and 3.5 inches in girth. Jesus. Yeah, I would have expected bigger, but yeah, I guess you're pumping a lot of blood into that appendage. Well, because my husband has 8 inches. Yeah, no, that hurts. Have had that? Not 100%. Like, I can't take it all. And then what's the point? You know, if you can't go, like, nuts to butts, what's even the point? His knees, not the knees. Henry, get on his knees. It's okay, we know. Actually, no, we won't know later when that quote comes back up. It'll be like, what? Turkey slapping stuff off tables like a cat? Oh my god! Wait, no, that's genius. I would do it to annoy Henry. I'd, like, knock his, like, controller off the table or something. See, stuff like this is why I think that someone needs to invent, somehow, scientifically, interchangeable genitalia. Like, I like my coochie, okay? She's cool. I vibe with her. I would like her to stick around. But some days, I'm like, you know what would also be really epic? A dick. You know? Nuts to butts, new phrase, I'll use that day today. I think I heard either Zeph or Sable say it, and I'm like, that's great. I like that. I'd have both just for fun. Yeah, even both at once. You know, can you imagine the sorts of fun stuff you could do if you had both at once? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jessie grew up the only girl in a house of 5 boys, shower with boys. Wait, no, I saw this. I don't think I weighed in on the conversation, but I was incredibly, like, what the fuck about the story. I did read that. like, I get it. You grew up a certain way and it was like normal. And then to just do it at someone else's house is so funny. This is enlightening. I swear I've said this before, that like, if I could choose to like interchange between a coochie and a dick, I absolutely would. Excuse me. Excuse me, this is rude. There is a child after me. 3 years to get comfortable taking the whole thing. Certain positions would still hurt her if I went too hard. Yeah, I get this, like, which I didn't actually think was normal until I, like, mentioned it to someone else, but I'll get, like, this really bad pinching pain, which is apparently the cervix. That's your cervix being hit. And not a fan of that. One stacked on top of the other. That's what I'm saying. Strap one on. No, it's not the same. Fidget spinners. Yeah, Jesse's got some crazy ass stories. Friends of mine in uni showering in the cubicles, trying to get them to all start singing along to give up the. Ah, did they do it, or did they pussy out and not do it? You know what? I'm one of the people that would pussy out and not do it, but I am still judging. Can it be daytime, please? I don't want to deal with zombozos and that fucking thing. 20 hidden hobbies? 2 jobs? Hey, censor that word. We don't use the J slay. 200 new stories a year and insane survival luck. No survival skills. It's okay. Your guardian angel's working overtime. Thank you for Thank you for the censoring. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bald. Yes, very egg, very bald, very smooth. It's like my one of the group chats I'm in, people just started talking in again. They're my friends from high school. All 3 of them have full-time J*Bs. And it takes everything in my soul to not constantly make jokes about me being the only one that's unemployed. But then I'm like, if they play into it, I might cry. I might. Because it is a point. I know I'm like, as much as I am like, fuck that shit. There is a part of me that is a little embarrassed. That feels a little insecure about it. When they're all like, oh yeah, I'm like working till 5 every day. I start at 9. And then one of them was like, oh yeah, it's a public holiday on tomorrow. And they were like, that's really cool. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, me too. Public holiday, yeah. Free from the wheel of capitalism. Exactly. That's a good way to look at it. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. I like that. I like that reframing. Can we get a round of applause for that awesome, like, therapeutic reframing right there? Came to say hi. You're asleep, G-man. Get you some sleep. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Get you some sleep. Rest up. I honestly might have to wrap up soon because I can feel my voice like dying as we speak, and I'm trying to, like, you know, not have to take multiple days off again. 20th hobby is technically, see, that's the best thing you can do. If you can turn a hobby into something that makes you enough money to, like, survive in today's climate, you are winning. You have won the capitalism lottery. Like, that's why it's what I would like to turn streaming into one day. That would be epic. That would be very epic pog beans, if I say so myself. If I could just do this every week for however many days it takes and just, you know, make enough to survive. I don't want to be rich by any stretch of the imagination. I think there's people out there that want to be rich, but I think there's a lot of people out there that say they want to be rich, but what they actually mean is that they want to just be able to live not worrying about finances every day. That's the point that I would like to be at, where I'm not worrying about finances week to week. If I could turn streaming into that, I'm set. I'm set. Best friend gets paid $24 an hour. Love that for them. At the same time, like, I worked at Macca's for 4 years and got paid $16 an hour. Yeah, see, that's fucked. When I was at Macca's, I was at least getting some decent pay. I mean, it was because I was doing overnight, so I was getting like $25 an hour. But, you know, it sucked. I don't want a soul-sucking job for the rest of my life. That's my standpoint on the whole thing. My LoonTuber status with a somewhat foul mouth, I have it called a robot collab mate. Robot collab mate? You haven't used the AI slur yet? Not getting out of bed for less than 120 an hour? Power to you. Power to you, defo, because I do not know many jobs at all that are paying that much. Your overnight crew got paid more. You didn't? That's a crime. And you should actually... You should have reported that to someone. Because, yeah, we got, like, extra pay to compensate for the fact that we were awake from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't change between states. But, you know, maybe it does. I doubt it, though. Make a lot more money if insurance didn't cost my soul. Insurance can actually suck my... Insurance is such a fucking scam. Like, I know it's important and it can help with a lot of things, but why am I paying money to something that might save me money? Like, I get it for cars. Always will have, you know, third-party car insurance. Very silly if you don't. Because just in the event, but it's like, when's it gonna happen? When it happens, sure, I save money, but otherwise I'm paying, you know, how much is it a year? I think it ends up coming to like $200 a year or something, which isn't that much in what it could be, but like I'm paying $200 a year for something that might happen. Maybe. If I make a silly mistake while I'm driving. Collab mate was side-eyeing me. Wait, do you have someone that would be offended by that? Okay, can I have a small explanation on this? Are they like a robot VTuber or something? I need some clarification here because I'm trying to understand someone that would get offended by that word. By being called a clanker. I'll just say it. If it's private sector, I'm billing. I know dudes 800 a minimum call out of $4,000. Holy fucking shit. Can't decide if I want bottom surgery. Is to be more comfortable in my day-to-day life, not hate myself when I look down, but in sex I want my penis, not a strap on my penis. That's fair. Puts you at an extreme divide between extremely hypersexual person whenever I think about it, feel horrible, demotivated. No, you're not a trans failure. I absolutely don't think that bottom surgery is a must for trans people. That is something that is completely up to you, and it doesn't make you... It doesn't invalidate your trans identity to not want to get bottom surgery. It doesn't invalidate your trans identity if you don't want to get top surgery either. If you got tits and you're trans mask, but you don't feel like getting rid of them, doesn't make you any less trans mask. I'll say it. That doesn't invalidate your trans identity at all. $200 a year. Health insurance is costing me $1,300 a month. Yeah, car insurance, I feel, especially third party, like lowest tier car insurance, so much cheaper than health insurance. I don't have health insurance, personally. Hello, Jean. I'm doing good. How are you? My voice is failing me a little bit. Because I am recovering from being sick and I've just been yapping for 2.5 hours, so... It's a fake word. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. From a different agency and is a robot VTuber. Okay, okay, I can kind of see that. Maybe they'll make you think that you're making fun of their VTuber. I get that. That makes sense. Don't need any type of surgery to be a trans success. Thank you, Radio. Exactly. Bet your dog was a present from your folks and it's worth. Thinking of your genitalia as a present from your parents is crazy work. Talk about trans medicalists or whatever it was. I mean, Maxine just mentioned that she's unsure about bottom surgery because as much as she wants to not have a penis for the sake of, you know, not having dysphoria, she also wants to have her own penis during sexual acts. And she's worried that it makes her less like a trans failure. And I'm saying, absolutely the fuck not. A place of slavery is switching insurance and it's literally half the wait, really? Place of slavery? I love that. Place of slavery is crazy. Why are they only just doing it now and only just saving you the money now? Why not forever ago? Why were you even paying that much in the first place if you didn't have to be? Parents are heavily transphobic? Well, they're gonna have to get the fuck over it. They can eat ass. I don't see, like, I think I've spoken about it before, but stuff like transphobia, homophobia, all that, I don't get it. I don't understand. Because at the end of the day, how is it affecting you? How are you mad about something that is not affecting you at all? Like, sure, I to some extent understand the whole, like, mindset of parents where they're like, oh, I'm, you know, losing this version of my child, but that is still your child. They are still your child. Even if they're not what you expected them to be, they're still your child and you still have a responsibility to love them. Because you brought them into this world and once they grow up, they are a human being that has free will and they can do what they want to with that. And you don't get to say anything about that. It's just like being trans, being gay, it's not hurting anyone. So when people are bigoted about it, I'm like, why? How? Who is this hurting? No one. Why are you mad? I don't know. It makes me irrationally upset because I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, what are you angry about? Jess did just add a whole heap of the nuts to GTS, yes. She did. She's found a good way to farm them, I think. Which, I think there's 2 people on the server that I know of that have, like, a farming strategy for them, and they're gatekeeping it. Which I would be significantly more pissed off about if Yui wasn't just bringing me the fucking nuts. Not even mad about it anymore, because I'm just getting them anyway. Don't have any right to be mad. Ah. Decide what gender I am doesn't mean I'm a failure because of that. It is a big decision, and it's okay if you make a decision and then make a different decision later. Like, finding your identity is hard. So, like, it's okay if you are like, oh, I actually want to be referred to as this way, and trying it out, and if you don't like it, try something else. There's no shame in that. Again, people that think there's shame in that, don't quite understand. Identity is difficult. Especially when you got people that are being assholes about it. Random in our team was playing Revenant. They were playing Pathfinder, so I was the only human agent in the team. Yeah, you don't want to make him mad. Certain spaces are getting filled with trans medicalists. People who don't consider a person trans unless they underwent surgery. Yeah, fuck those people, actually. Those people could jump into a volcano and the world would be better off for it. I said it, I'll say it. This is the way it works in California. Is California kind of fucked up? Yours is bigger than your father's, you'd automatically disagree with it. That's how real men solve their problems. That's fucking insane. Then be upset when said child doesn't turn out exactly how they want them to. Yeah, no, that is exactly what happens. And I'm not a parent, so, like, I guess I don't fully understand the implications of having a child and, like, maybe having certain expectations for that child. I imagine that, you know, you do, like, to a certain extent, you know, maybe not expectations, but hopes for that child. Like, hoping that they'll do really well in school and hoping that they'll, like, go to university, get a really good job and, you know, never have to worry about money because of that. But expectations are something that it's like, I feel like you can't impose on another person because everyone's their own individual person. Even if you brought that person into the world, it doesn't give you the right to be like, oh yeah, you have to be like this, or, you know, I regret bringing you into the world. That's fucked up. You get charged on your taxes, double the price of insurance. Can't afford an insurance premium on your own. $2,000 a month is a sin. You have to go through what work gives you. They had us on the best plan with the so-called best company, so that was our option. And your only option? New company is fairly new, so it's lower and better because of it. That's good. That's a W. That's a W. You got cheaper insurance premiums now, but, like, fuck me. Insurance just makes me mad. Hello, MZ. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Return with banana soda? Where/how does one acquire banana soda? That's new. I kind of want to try it now. Support that as long as they're not hurting themselves or anyone else. Exactly. Exactly. Like, there's no need to have expectations. Just be happy that your child is happy and healthy. That should be your only expectation, that your child is happy and healthy. And if they're not, then as a parent, it's your responsibility to help to remedy that, to give support to remedy that. I did not get enough dirt. Landscaping's fucking boring. I don't want to landscape. Better to do it while streaming though than do it offline. Just be sitting here mindlessly digging dirt and placing it. Ported from Trinidad and Tobago? I wonder if I can find it here somewhere. Hoping to make some trans friends so that if my kids do feel like I can turn them to someone who would know more. I think that's really good. And that's stuff like that is why it's important to have like a diverse friend group, so that if you meet someone, whether it be a child or like one of your kids or a niece, a nephew, a friend's kid, or even just a stranger, you can offer that support and be like, hey, I support you and I respect you. I don't fully have all the information myself, but I know someone else that I'm good friends with that can help. And then you're offering support in that way as well. Pick an emote redeem while having a subscription. Yeah, don't do that. That's a waste of channel points. 1 boy and 3 girls. Oh no. Poor little boy. Honestly, yeah, exactly. He can join in on the tea parties and stuff, and he'll be the more based because of it. Even if he doesn't end up being a femboy, he will have so much more knowledge. Even if he ends up being cishet, he's gonna be the best cishet because he's grown up around so many women. And he's gonna know all the stuff, gonna know all the period stuff, not gonna be grossed out about it, gonna know all the problems girls go through, and he's gonna be a better person because of it. You're not bringing the mood down at all, Maxine. If you need a little pick-me-up, that's what we're here for. You're not trauma dumping in any way whatsoever. You're expressing a debacle, if you will, within your brain, and we're here for support. And I hope our words have given you at least a little bit of comfort to know that you are not in any way a failure. If a kid asks me about being trans, like, I want to say the best things because I want them to feel safe. No, them asking alone is a lot, but goddamn, I'm not up for the job. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Radio, you said yourself, you're still finding your own identity. So, like, that might be something that you can do in a few years' time when you're comfy in your identity and you're like, okay, now I can provide some, you know, helpful advice to other people that are having the same issues. Boys are raised with girls, they normally have less toxic masculinity. 100%. 100%. A brand called Chubby the Go Bananas flavor. I'm gonna look it up. Because we do have some specialty stores that sell, like, fancy sodas and stuff like that. So there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh my god, the bottles are so cute! They're actually, the bottles are like, they're actually chubby. They're like short, really like round bottles. They're so cute! You take them to meet the only gay in the village. See, I'm like, I feel like I'm kind of set if I ever have kids. I've got Sable for advice on being trans and queer. I've got people like Tani and Lorelei. If I have a little girl and she's like, Mom, I think I like girls, I'm gonna be like, I've got the people for you! I've got the people for you! Because of course I'm always gonna do my own research and find out what I can if I have kids and need to provide that advice. But I think it's so nice having people around me that would also be able to give lived experience support, because that can be super important for stuff like that. Just brushed and washed wife's hair. She's all clean, full body shower. Tani, you would be like the best babysitter. I feel like I would leave a child with you 100%. I'd be like, yeah, I know this child's gonna have the best time with this person ever. You've just got that motherly vibe. What was I doing? Oh, I was making more shovels. That's right. That's why I came over here. Why did I think that Baneri was a Goldango? I was like, wild Goldango? Pog? If only. Okay, I do not have that much space. Good try, though. I'll just take that. 3 shovels worth of dirt. Actually, hold on. Get! I don't know why I'm all of a sudden holding all of this. Put that away, that away. That. Do I have a stack of netherrack? I do. I'm just gonna... This has become my dumping ground. I just throw stuff through the portal to get rid of it if I don't want it. I don't need all those potatoes. A potato flew around my room before you came. Chicken. Do I have some raw chicken somewhere? I thought I did, but apparently not. Occur. 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 Usually the therapist of the group. Since I got pregnant, my friends learnt from me, took on job as the therapist and took over my patients, so I had time to sleep and rest. Aww. People ask how they're so good at this. They always point at me and say she's the person who took care of me while I was in a bad mood. So, oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, Jesse. You are not forgettable at all. Bad. Bad. I bap. I'll bap. Auntie Lillian, that would make me so happy. Anyways, jiggle. I can't jiggle right now. I've lost my jiggle for the day. Happy to be a chaos gremlin, babysit kids, and get the hyper on sugar and red frogs before mom and dad comes back. That's fucking evil! That's evil! You did it, oopsie, no! Kids scare me in a way that I know they're small and don't remember shit, especially if they're fresh out the womb. I don't want to disappoint them or some shit. I mean, you're not going to disappoint a fresh out the womb infant. I don't think they're capable of disappointment. The only feelings they're capable of is need to shit, need to piss, change nappy, hungry, sleepy. I think that covers it all. Monsters in the back rooms are gonna try and get me, which means I'm gonna have to go and spend the next hours running for sleep. Have fun. Cutie patootie, me. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sea Dragon. I hope you have a wonderful night. MILFs are never forgotten. Wait, what oops did you do? Are you okay? Is everything alright? The daily amount of nappies I'm taking. I don't even have a kid. I changed my sister's nappy a few times, but I was fucking 10 years old. So like, I did it with supervision, and I think mum usually fixed it up because I tried my best, but she was a wiggle worm, okay? I'm confused. I don't know what happened. If you need me to delete a message, I can. Just let me know what message it was. Oh! I fucking said it out loud as well. Nah, you're alright. I'll just fucking leave it there. I don't care. The fact that I saw it, said it out loud and didn't even, bat an eyelid, I don't care. Ooh, VTuber has a real name. VTuber's name IRL isn't Rangarath. Woo. Yeah, I was dead ass. I was looking over and over Tani's message, and I was like, I don't see the problem. What's the issue? No, I don't hate you at all. It's happened a couple of times. I think Henry said my name. I fucking said my real name. I've said my own suburb that I live in. And been like, oh well. The day that I leak my actual address will be the day that I actually freak out. But, you know, have fun searching the entire suburb. I've also said the suburb, next to mine, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. You can search that one too if you really want to. The VTuber is a real person. It is scary. Some people be shitting their pants over that. They'd be like, oh my god, what? There's a human behind the screen? No way. This is gonna be actual ass. I can already feel it. Yeah, I'm not one of those, like, I know there's absolutely no shade towards, streamers and, like, VTubers especially that are like this, but I know that there's a lot of VTubers that do really protect their privacy like that, like, they don't want, anyone in chat knowing their IRL name. Some people are to the point where they don't even want to, like, say the state that they live in. Sometimes even the country. Like, the only time I'm really gonna freak out is if, you know, really important details get leaked. Bank details. Fucking, we don't have social security numbers. Maybe my license number or my bank number or something. Or my actual, like, full address. Then I'd probably be like, okay, we might have a little bit of a problem here, but my name, okay. Whatevs. If you're desperate enough, you can find it anyway, because PayPal is actually arse. But yeah, I've said my IRL name. Henry said it. I think one of Henry's brothers came in at some point randomly and thought it was a good idea to just address me by my real name. Not sure what happened there, what the thought process was. But again, I think some people don't, like, understand that some people do want to, like, protect that level of privacy. I don't really give a fuck. How dare VTuber have real name? I forgot I was still with them, even though I was repeatedly asked to fight. Aww! Cry a little before they fight. Okay, that's just mean. Maybe you need to get some better collab mates, Jesse. Different if you did it out of malice. Yeah, exactly. You didn't do it out of, like, it wasn't bad intentioned or anything. Watching sad Dragon Ball moments in the game that came out, your reaction gave me a good look. Why are you watching sad Dragon Ball moment? Okay, that's understandable. It's a game. You watch the sad cinematics, you cry about it. It's part of the gaming experience. Talking about you earlier to my nan. Oh, you mentioned me to your nan. You said your IRL name. I think I don't remember it. And I think that's the reality for most people that accidentally, like, mention their name or something like that, is that people, like, will usually not remember it, especially if you don't make a big deal out of it. Driver's license number, email. I mean, my email, again, is connected to PayPal, I believe. Mobile number together is enough to connect a utility. As long as you're not giving up your full name and where you work, usually you're pretty safe. Yeah, I mean, I work nowhere. Twitch.com? Question mark? And yeah, you won't ever catch me giving out, like, my personal mobile number. That's for sure. I've just thrown my name out, just, like, fucking put it out there, just pitch it like a baseball. My username is my real name, so I can't unhide that. And yeah, some people do that as well. Some people just have their real name as their username and not bat an eyelid. I think it's up to personal preference. Talking to, but I've been open with this community about not only my name, but also my dead name. I don't know either. If I've seen you mention them, I, like, left my brain cells. My brain cells have difficulty retaining information, especially because I just know you as radio. So I read a message out loud which had my real name and I didn't bat an eye until my chat went crazy and started calling me Julie. Oh, Julie's a cute name. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened to me. Like, I fucking read it out loud and everyone was like, oh, upsy, and I'm like, fucking what? What happened? My initial thought was that maybe you were freaking out over calling me auntie because I no longer have, like, my biological sister that I could be, like, a biological auntie to her kids. And I was like, I don't want to make assumptions, though, so I was waiting for someone to actually say what it was. Because I just was so confused. Oh, you always talk about us to your family. That's fucking adorable. Sad moments come up. I cry. I beat shit the fuck up. Repeat. It's the gaming experience. Why do they keep kicking me into D? It was indie, so I didn't bat an eye once I went with your corpo agency. Yeah. I feel like some VTuber, like corpo VTubers might be a little bit more private with stuff like that because maybe the corpo wants them to. I don't know. I haven't done like any research into being a corporate VTuber because I know they can then have control over the things that I do and the things that I say. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I already struggle enough with needing to think too much about what I say because I'm overthinking everything that comes out of my mouth. So to have an agency be like watching over every word that comes out of my mouth, couldn't do it. And it'd also be like dictating the sort of games that I can play or what's like events and stuff like that, what I can give out as rewards maybe. I think different corpos have different levels of control with their talents. So there's probably, you know, one out there that would fit my needs, but I don't know. I'm chilling. Like, I think the furthest I would go is if I got to the point where I could afford to pay someone to be like a manager. To manage like social media, maybe do editing for me to some extent, help me brainstorm stuff for like events or special streams and whatnot. That'd be cool, but I think that's about as much as I would do. Simply because I don't like feeling controlled in what I can do. I like being radio. Oh, that emote's so fucking cute. Cappies. Yeah, it's my name. I don't care. Yeah, real. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Definitely been thrown around in Milky and Emmy streams by me. I think once during a VC in Milky's Discord, it's chill. I don't know it. And if I've seen it, don't remember it. It's just, yeah. Nah. As long as it's not your full fucking name, like, if someone put like which actually, someone has, back when I first started, and again, it's something that can be found. My full name can be found. PayPal's a thing. Sucks ass, but it's there. Someone did go out of their way when not long after I first started streaming to make a Twitch account with my full fucking name in it and like join my chat and follow me just to dox it, I guess. And at that point in time, I was very upset about it because I was very new to streaming and I was scared. Now I would be like, ha! You're a fucking asshole. Get a life, touch some grass, and ban them. And report the account. You live, you learn, you grow. You become more of a bitch. A bad bitch. Joined an agency and got mad at my pranks. Oh, Julie, why do you always do this? I went to, oh shit, I said your real name. Oh no, no. People here that think they know your name. I don't think I know your name. My full name is Ranga Wrath. Exactly. Ranga Ringle Tingle Wrath. That's me. Someone's name can leave my brain. You literally said a name 5 minutes ago and I already forgot. Yeah, I'm also like that. Unless I make like a conscious effort to commit something to memory, and sometimes even then it doesn't stick, I'm probably not remembering. It's why I'm like I get triggered when people are like, oh, can you remind me to, and I'm like, I'm gonna stop you right there. I can barely remind myself to do the important things that I have to do. The chances of me remembering the important thing that you have to do, very fucking low. Please write it down. I'm just meant to apologize to chat for swearing at your cat for moments like that. Yeah, it was creepy and weird. And I had a thought that it might have been someone that I knew IRL, like someone I knew in high school or something that found out I'd started streaming and wanted to be an asshole. But then I also realized that in every likelihood, it was just some sad human being that's got nothing going on with their life that went out of their way to find my real name. I bet it's Pubert. What the fuck? Shit myself so hard bricks would be flying out of my ass at top speed. Not shit and bricks. Write it down in your notes app, real. Don't even know where I am half the time. And that's on God. Mentions with other happened before I was part of yours and Sam's community. Ah, okay. Hey, it's cool having a unique name. I like unique names. But not, okay. Sable and I actually had this conversation while we were waiting at the airport for Goop this morning. That sometimes parents go a little too far with making their kids' names unique. And yeah, sometimes it happens. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is not necessarily like unique names, but people that take a relatively common name and change up the spelling. I'm like, what the fuck was the point? Other than making it so much harder for your kid in the long run, what was the point? You named them fucking, what's an example? Ashley, but you spelt it Ashleigh, which I think is still an acceptable spelling, but when I think Ashley, the first spelling that comes to mind is Ashley, which may not even be the first original spelling of the name, but that's what I think of. There are definitely more outrageous spellings of names. But, like, that was just what came to my mind. Or, like, maybe spelling it like, I don't know, Ashlee or something, which I don't think I've ever seen. Put my name on my Discord name for certain servers, even though I don't expect people to use it because, I mean, I'm radio, that's not going to change. If you want people to use a different name, like if you want me to use a different name, I will. I will, let me know. I'll try my best to remember it. But a reminder that it is sometimes difficult when I read people's, like, Twitch name, my brain just automatically goes to say that name. It's something I'm learning with Skies/Matt. I call him Matt now because I know he prefers that and he just can't be bothered to change his name. I'm committing it to memory, but I can only do it for so many people before I'm like, I'm gonna fuck up almost every single time without fail. Want to hear a funny story from the agency this time? Yeah, I love funny stories. That someone has a dead name and I want to ask out of pure curiosity. It can be seen as disrespectful, so I never ask because I don't want someone to be uncomfortable. Some people are comfortable sharing their dead names, but I know a lot of people aren't. So yeah, I think it is very safe to not ask. Maybe if you got to know the person like really well and they still hadn't like, you know, told you in passing conversation, maybe. But I feel like if you've been talking to someone for a while and they haven't mentioned it, then it's maybe not something they're comfortable with mentioning. But I do understand just that like human reaction of curiosity of I don't know this information and I want to know this information. People that presume that because I share a name with a fictional character, I must have gotten my name from said character. Yeah, I think that's the difficulty with, like, if you do name a kid after a fictional character or your kid coincidentally has the same name as a fictional character, is that that's how they're gonna grow up. Everyone is constantly gonna be like, oh, were you named after this character? Even if you were or weren't. It's like, brother. Like, I think it's just probably an icebreaker conversation thing. Named Alistair long before that existed. Yeah, which naturally, like, Hasbin Hotel is only, like, what, that was created, like, what, 3 years ago? And I don't think, you know, I'm fairly certain you're not 3 years old. Or less. You know, pretty sure. So, like, a stupid question to ask, really. Unless they're assuming that you pick- actually, they're probably assuming that you picked that name. Maybe. Because, like, if they're like, oh, did your parents name you after this Hasbin Hotel character? Like, bitch, I'm a man. I'm a whole man. What do you mean? Did they just have, like, fucking, were they clairvoyant? And, you know, fucking 20-something years ago, they were like, ah, yes. This character from this one cartoon, I like that name. I'm gonna use that one. This cartoon that's gonna be made in fucking 2020 or some shit. Like, at that point, people are just being obtuse. It's my sister's middle name is spelled as Ashley. Yeah, which is still, like, I still think that's an acceptable spelling. It was a bad example. But you get where I'm coming from. Princess Consuela Banana Hammock from Friends. I'm glad you said where it was from, because I'm like, I've definitely heard that, but I can't remember where it's from. Yeah, Ashley with Q's and C's. Sorry? Just remember how fucked up it was. Yeah, parents that do that, I'm like, why? Just get a baby name book. Oh, fuck. Use Google. Google exists now. You can just search up less common names. If you want your kid to have a name that's more unique, you can go and find that. You don't have to fuck up the spelling of a common name. Just to be like, oh, my child's so unique. Oh my god. During my debut a while back, I fucked up my debut slide and then said, fuck me in the ass and make me your bitch. The slideshow is so stupid. Well, I should have put this on the oh no. Dad now makes fun of me. Not the family TV. That's crazy. I think it's really interesting when, like, streamers' parents watch them. Or, like, streamers have family members that watch their streams. That's always super interesting to me because the idea of my dad watching my streams makes me want to go shove my head in a gutter. Quite frankly. He knows that I stream. I've explained to him what I do, but he's not asked. I don't know if he realizes that he could watch if he wanted to. But I've never given him the link to my stream. I don't think he knows my Twitch name. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Some people are like, yay, I want family support and stuff. And I'm like, I talk about way too much fucked up shit for, like, my family members to be watching this. I've got one cousin that I know of that does tune into my streams occasionally, and he's had it playing out loud while my auntie has been around, and my auntie did mention that to me, and I was like, thanks, I'm embarrassed. But also, at the same time, I'm not embarrassed. It's more like my parents heard it once, decided they liked it, but changed the spelling to something they thought was easier. It wasn't. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. See, I like that. I feel like I would be the type of person that would do the whole, like, I would hear a name in a book or a movie, probably not of a main character, but of like maybe a side character or something, or like a side character, and be like, damn, I really like that name, and use it. Because I feel like my child would then not be exposed to people being like, oh, were you named after this character? Because it's a side character that was mentioned like 2 fucking times or something, that people don't commit that name to memory kind of thing. Dead name is funny, so fun with talking about it. You have a funny dead name? You were named after Princess of the Frog. Shut the fuck up. I came first. Yeah, when you came, like, when it's very obvious that you were born before that piece of media was made, why are people asking? I'm so confused. Your parents made it? See, that's really cool. Like, when I've seen people that, like, will sometimes, like, fuse 2 names together for a middle name or something like that. I am considering maybe doing that in the future because I've had a couple of family members fucking die. And, like, having that be, like, in honor of them, like, having a middle name of my child be, like, in honor of them, I think is a cool idea. For me, personally. Some people might not like it. I do. Wife is Arwen. She's a redhead and a oh, the husband is a massive nerd of my best mate. Is she named after the character, or did her name come first? Now, see, now I'm the one asking, because I am curious. If I come across someone with, like, a unique name that I know comes from, like, a piece of media, I am gonna ask. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be the bitch that asks. Because I'm curious. Were your parents, like, diehard fans of this franchise? Because that's cool as fuck. I see it as, like, a cool little personality trait thing. Like, oh, your parents loved this thing so much that they wanted to, you know, use one of the names from that series or whatever. But then it's also like, maybe you don't like that thing as much, but it's good that she's a huge Tolkien fan. No, I want to know it. Love the name Milaya. I'm probably absolutely butchering the pronunciation. It's love in Russian. That's so fucking cute! Which is Hawaiian for garland of love. I love middle names that mean, like, or like names in general that are like from a different language and mean something. You could have been named X Ash Blizzblaz. Like, yeah, no, that's absolutely fucked up. Yeah, no matter how bad your name is, you could have that name. Nor my family. What if it's kept PG, but when it's not and you're talking about it, yeah, exactly. Exactly, 100% Tardy. And the reason my parents watch me is to see me get friend-zoned by everyone I know. And your mum does sometimes pop into your ASMR streams for personal reasons. I hate that you've put that in quotation marks. And now I'm gonna need to ask for clarification on what personal reasons your mother could possibly have to tune into an ASMR stream of yours, especially if you're a lewd tuber. I'm scared. I'm not judging, I'm scared. Didn't want to support me when I needed it, and now I don't want that help? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fuck them. Fuck them. I had their mother in their chat, but, like, it wasn't like a hall monitor. Their mother was an icon to them, and I loved it. Yeah, see, that's cool. That's cool. That's how that's sweet and hilarious to a point. Is that a cheat code? It was named after Aleister Crowley, and it was believe that people would have issues pronouncing or spelling. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think, yeah. It's an easier spelling, but yes, it's the same name. And it's a cool name. I think it's a fucking lit name. Me naming my kid after my fave characters in Wings of Fire. Hi, Peril. Hey, Peril's kind of a cool name. It's kind of fucking, that's slave. I'm gonna change my name when I drop contact with my parents. I still kind of regret not doing it. You still could if you wanted to. It's never too late. It's never too late. If you're like, shit, I want to change my name, you can just do that. I think a lot of people don't realize that if you got free will, you can just change your name if you want to. Yeah, you gotta do some paperwork and shit, but you can do it, and it's cool. So remember the original spelling of my name is in Star Wars Rebels series. I've had customers pointed out at work. It's hilarious. Was that like a known thing when you were named, or is it just a coincidence? Is Zeph in my chat? Gonna name my son Freddy Fazbear and pretend I have no idea what FNAF is. That's fucking hilarious. I would support that. His parents are English and massive nerds too. I think it's cool having nerdy parents. Like, I'm kind of sad that I don't have nerdy parents. Like, my dad's into some, like, sort of obscure stuff. Like, he likes, we call it pieces of metal. Because he's got, like, bear traps, rabbit traps, just old pieces of rusted fucking metal. Like, old wagon wheels. Usually they're wood. He's got an old windmill. He'll see that shit, he buys it. He's just got a whole collection, and he's like, his plan is to, like, set it up as decorations around the property that he lives on, which I think is awesome. He's already got a windmill put up, which is cool as fuck. But that's his nerdy thing. Oh, and bikes, like motorcycles and trucks, I guess, because he's a fucking truck mechanic. You gotta be at least a little bit of a nerd. But yeah, I don't have nerdy parents. Like, I didn't have gamer parents. I didn't have, like, you know, parents that were into, like, a franchise or whatever, which I think would be super cool. Like, Henry's mum's a bit of a gamer. She's epic. She's awesome. So, I think having nerdy parents, a W. It's a princess name for a Princess of the Frog, just with an extra N, because both my mom and dad have two N's, so I get two N's too. Tiana buffs aggressively. See, I personally like the name. I think it's a pretty name, but I get not liking it, especially if it's got, like, it doesn't make you feel good, like, you don't like your name because it doesn't make you feel good, kind of thing. That's the important thing. I blame Gwyneth Paltrow naming her child Apple, I feel, is the starting. Naming your child Apple is actually kind of crazy. How old is that child now? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't... You don't seem like a Tiana. I'll say it too. I think... Does your chosen name start with a G that you have put... I think it's like... You've got radio / name in Discord. I think that fits you a lot better. Lily got named Barbara right after a Doctor Who. Not fucking Barbara! When their name is like, oh, that's not you at all. I think some people just don't grow into their names. Like, it's very hard to name a baby when a baby is born. Like, you don't know what that person's gonna look like when they grow up. Some people don't grow into their names and are like, hey, this name doesn't suit me. I want something else. And you can do that. How cool is that? Kettle smelled of the fish of the sea and burn it. I'm sorry, fucking what, Defo? Gwyneth Paltrow's candle? That's disgusting. Hi there, Ninja. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I'm so glad you made it. I'm currently just yapping while I'm on a pause screen because hell yeah. Completely different than my actual voice. She forgets it's me at times. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think... I'm not a mother, obviously, said it before, but I think that even if my grown child's voice didn't sound like them, just knowing that it's them doing the ASMR would be a deal breaker for me, and I would not be able to tune in. That's just me. That's just me. Mom loves the name because she named me it, but she was also the only family member who not only exclusively calls me Grey, but also collects us. Aww, that's sweet. Your mom's sweet for doing that. Actually, you know what? Not even sweet. Just a decent human being. We need to stop. That's something that I need to stop doing, is romanticizing doing, well, not romanticizing, but glorifying doing stuff like that, which is just what you should be doing as a parent, is accepting your kid for the name they chose and correcting other people. That is just the bare fucking minimum. Let's stop applauding that, because it's the bare minimum. But I am glad that she does. Gotta change my last name. Now I'd have to change my Oh, and the babies to Matt. True. Now it's like a lot. It's not just one person. It's multiple people. Too much effort, because then I have to tell people, and I just know my parents would be like, what the fuck? No, that's not happening. I mean, your parents really don't get a say about it. They don't have to sign it. You're an adult, but I get where you're coming from. I get it. I get it. I'll get it. I'm just sick of parents trying to control the kids. 2012 or 2014, I was very much born by then. I would fucking hope so. Wanted the name Zeke, but Sable doesn't like the name. I think it's a cool name. Hello there, Sophie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Thanks to my initialized middle names. My full name sounds intelligent, like something you'd see for a proper gentleman or an author. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, no, your name's cool as hell, King. W name. Kind where he argues about a rule in a board game because it doesn't say that in the rule book, so he can make this turn. It doesn't make sense. It is definitely how the game works. Okay, that's bordering on just fucking annoying. Chose Grey in high school. It suits you. It's a nice name. When I saw the candle that apparently smells like her... And it... Okay. Tell me why you would sell a candle that's supposed to smell like your coochie and you make it smell gross. Like, just lie. Just lie. Just pretend your coochie smells like vanilla and cupcakes. At that point. That's just me. Okay, let me actually continue doing stuff. I'm caught up now. Omar, because she's in her 90s on her deathbed and can't even remember how to breathe half the time. Yeah, see, that's where it's valid. It's like, well, it would be difficult to expect this person to remember and maintain that, so we give them a free pass because they're old and barely know what's happening. Wouldn't stop me, but they wouldn't call me whatever name I did change it to. Yeah, which is still a dick move. That's still a dick move. Why is the ground so holy? Makes me sound like a very old white man. Every year it's starting to fit better. That's so, like, it's so fucking funny when I, like, imagine a fresh out of the womb infant. And then I imagine someone looking at that baby and being like, yeah, your name's Dave. Or Gary. Or Bob. Or, what's some other... Keith! And for girls, Karen. Karen, why have I got, like, a whole list of, like, boy names that I'm like, how could you name an infant that? I think it's because, like, manly names kind of thing. Whereas like a lot of feminine names, usually with feminine names, it goes the other way. Like you could imagine a child named that, but you can't imagine a grown woman named that, you know? Oh no, actually there's heaps. Magdalene. Although you can shorten that to Maggie, so that makes sense. Agatha. Judith. There's a name. I think it starts with A. There's another one that I think was one of my grandmother's middle names, and I was like, I can't imagine looking at an infant and being like, yup, that name. Ethel! Yes! Ethel's one of them. My nana's named Karen. It's one of those names that I can only imagine a grown person having. Murray, Milton, Stephen, Horatio, Spencer, or Clement. Spencer, just a fucking infant named Spencer. And it's not like any of these names are like objectively bad. I just can't imagine a newborn baby having those names. Like I can't imagine introducing a newborn baby and being like, here's Dave. It's just so fucking funny to me. It's just boring. Pillow is so much cooler. It is so much cooler. And that's the great thing about having like gamer tags or like Twitch names, like in-game names. You can make them whatever you want. And usually you can also change them. Sometimes you gotta pay money or they make it really hard, but you can. Try to tell people it smelled good and not like vinegar and the contents of Pandora's box minus hope. Vanilla candle off the shelf and say that's what my coochie smells like. Exactly. Your vag smells like vanilla and cupcakes, just naturally. I think you ought to see a doctor regardless, so it had to be. That's what I'm saying, just lie. Just lie. Say your coochie smells like sunshine and rainbows. Like, when you're someone like Gwyneth Paltrow, there's not many people that are gonna know you're lying. Especially the people that are buying said candle, none of those people are ever gonna have the opportunity to verify that. So you could say whatever you wanted. They'll be like, you're lying, that's unnatural, vaginas aren't supposed to smell like that, and you can just say, well, I'm just built different. Where's your proof that my cooch doesn't smell like rainbows and sunshine? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sent me the money to change my name because she knew how important it was to me. See, that's a really nice thing to do. That's a good thing to do as a parent. She didn't have to do that. That's definitely above the bare minimum. So, good mum. Good mum. Technically a book, what I have no chance of being older than. It started in the Bible. Yeah, you kinda can't. You can't avoid that one. You're like, I'm older than the Bible, actually. I came first. Despite everything going on for her, she still supports me. Visiting her in September, I'm so excited. Yeah, you gotta go see Mama Radio. Oh, Oma. No, Oma Radio. Portuguese, naming your kid Maria in Portuguese culture is the most basic thing ever. It's 4 generations of girls named Maria. I mean, it's a pretty name, but yeah, I think in a lot of like is it like Latin X where you put like the X at the end, like Latin-esque cultures? I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like Spain, Portugal, the South American countries. I think Maria is like one of those common names. It's a pretty name, though. Muncie, bro. Bartholomew. You imagine naming an infant Bartholomew? Are parents supposed to name children for the future? It's funny to think about a child running around being called things like Jeff and Dave and Karen. Yeah, I guess you're supposed, like, you really should, like, make sure that the name is fitting for the future. But yeah, it's funny. It's objectively hilarious when you come across a child with just a grown adult's name. Okay, I think I am actually just gonna have to suck it up here and do like... Oh, I don't have my shovel. I broke them. Oh no! My shovel! It's broken! Oh shit. I'm so sorry, Rookity. I did not mean to do that. That's entirely my bad, but can you become a cooked chicken, please? Thank you. What point do I go down a level? Just do it like here. Piss off! Let me live. Me. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Also me. Yaps. Yeah. Somewhat unpopular names, can't help but just cringe when everyone says their names wrong because I talk about them all the time and say their names repeatedly. Yeah, see, that's just not paying attention. Like, if you're gonna fuck up someone's name that's been said multiple times, you're just kind of a dickhead at that point. I ran out of wood. It's a phonetic pronunciation of Dvorak, which is a type of computer keyboard designed to speed up typing. That is a fucking... You got some lore there. I was like, damn, bro just really likes the shortening of the word definitely in Australia. Fucking defo. We went past a DFO today and Henry pointed at the sign and was like, oh my god, it's defo. And I was like, thank you, Henry. Talking about coochies? Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd just be like that sometimes. Apparently, Gwyneth Paltrow made a candle that smelled like her coochie and it smelled like ass. So that's how we got onto that. Naming my child Queef. Please do not. Actually, I feel like that would be illegal. There are some names that are just straight up illegal, which are usually like vulgar names and then a list of other names. People that like fucked up historical figures, all that. Way too common, and one of my cousin's middle names. It's a pretty name. Love the trend on TikTok about good baby names. If they didn't mean what they meant, yeah. Never name your child Andrew. There's always 6 of them in every class. They usually get nicknames the fastest. Another name that I found, like, was really popular with, like growing up around me was Josh. Like, Joshua. I fucking knew like 7 of them. Jared is another one. In high school, there were like 5 of them. And I'm like, huh? There are just some names that are just really popular. And in terms of girls, there were a lot of Jessicas, a lot of Emilys. I think I only knew one Andrew. I think. Like words that meant someone horrible but could be a good baby name if it didn't mean that. Yeah, no, I think I have seen that trend. Like, I think one of the ones was like latrine or something, which is fucking toilet. Maybe Elon Musk was onto something. Future-proofed. Hebrew word for home or a safe place, and is the name of the city Noah's Ark lands in. Yeah, I do not know the name of that. I don't know my Bible. Chastity. Yeah. You know what chastity is a good name for? A stripper. Good stripper name. Politician in Namibia named... Are you kidding me? Why? See, that's why that name is illegal in Australia. You just cannot name your child that. Polyester with the nickname Polly. That's actually cute. This reminds me of the Who's Line clip where the prompt was names that will get you a kid, Peter. How many people in your family named Carla? Carla's another pretty name. You're like 10 Andrews. Haley, Emily, Olivia is a big one. Popular girl's name where I was in school, which is funny because I have cousins with all of those names. I think Isabel was another one that I came across pretty often. Possible to call out my grandma. Kid harlot because they didn't know what it meant. Oh my fucking god. I feel like there needs to be a vetting process when, like, birth certificates get, like, fully signed and everything. There needs to be a council of people that are there to sort of go to the parents and be like, hey, by the way, this name isn't illegal, but you might not want to name your kid that. Chlamydia? Don't go have an orange. Go get yourself an orange. Because I'm not orange today, so you gotta make up for it. Who the fuck knows where the Ark fucking landed in this day and age? Real. I know a couple of, like, biblical names, but they're the main ones. No fewer than 17, 17? See, no shade to people that are called Logan, but I fucking hate that name. There's like a pretty short list of names that I just despise, and that is one of them. Again, no shade to people called Logan, you probably didn't choose the name. The most common name in UK is now Muhammad, really? Source? Question mark? Like 1 or 2 people with my name, surprisingly rare for me. I've only ever met, like, actually met one other person with my name. It's the latest 89 name. Wait, there's more names getting banned every day? I kind of want to know now. I think it's still dark, right? I'm not going outside while it's dark. I'm not dealing with skeletons. They can suck my booty hole. Suck my booty hole. The 89 illegal baby names that have been officially banned in Australia. Yeah, okay, so a lot of the, like, you can't name your kid Australia. You also can't name, like, Admiral, Baron, Bishop, like, what are, like, rank names in, like, the military or, the church. Hitler, yup, obviously. Brigadier, bomb, bonghead. They had to put bonghead on a ban list. Can't name your kid brother, cadet, captain, chief, Christ. Yeah, biblical, like, not all biblical names, but like the high ones. I think God is probably on the list as well. Chow To? What does that mean? Colonel, commander, commissioner, commodore, cyanide. But then you can shorten the name to Cyan. How pretty is that? Dalai Lama, Dame. I guess because that's like a... like a title? Devil? Okay. Dickhead? I mean, I'm not gonna legally call my kid Dickhead, but they probably will be called Dickhead a few times across their lifespan. Can't commit to not calling my kid a dickhead at least once. Doctor? Okay. R.I.P. any Doctor Who fans that just wanted to call their kid Doctor. Duke, Emperor, Facebook. You can't name your kid Facebook. Also can't name your kid Father. G-Bang. Do you think people had to actually try and use these names before they got put on this list? Did someone try to name their kid G-Bang and then the government was like, actually no. God, goddess, Harry Potter, you cannot name your kid Harry Potter in Australia. Honor, IKEA. Fuck, I can't name my kid after my favorite Swedish department store. iMac, Inspector, Jesus Christ, Judge, Justice, King, Lady, Lieutenant. These are all boring, blah, blah. Marijuana. Fair. Can I name it Dribble? It's not on the list. Medicare. Who in their right mind is naming their kid Medicare? Monkey. Excuse me? What do you mean? Is it because it has racial undertones? Is that why you can't call your kid Monkey? That's such an odd, just random animal. They're like, yeah, you just can't name your kid that. Justice, that was fairly common for a while. Yeah, the parent, you can't anymore. Can we name a kid Bibble? It's not on the list. You can try. You can try. Yeah, Judge and Justice are not allowed. Because they're positions in the court, I guess. Yeah, a lot of these, like Minister, Messiah, Marshal, Major, Majesty, Mafia, Madam, Lord. Can't have any of those. Nazi, I feel like that one's self-explanatory. Ned Kelly, fuck you, I guess. Nutella, why would you? Osama bin Laden, another one, why would you? Panties. I just want you to know that Panties is a name on this list. Someone tried to call their kid Panties. Passport. President, Prime Minister. Yeah, okay, I get it. Queen. Slay Queen. You can't. Guys, I'm on the list. I'm on the list. Why is the caption not fucking showing up? I'm gonna piss. There it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Guys, I'm on the list. Am I illegal now? Can I get sued for this? That's kind of fucking crazy. Robocop. Saint. Scrotum, because why would you? Semen. Okay. Can this fuck off? Thanks. Shithead. It's actually pronounced Shatheed. Thank you very much. So you meant your actual fucking name? No. I'm on the list. Yeah, I'm waiting for someone to clip I'm on the list completely out of context. Robocop Ranga. Robocop Ranga the 4th! Shatheed, yes. Sir, sister, smelly. Rude. Socceroos Thong! Virgin! Virgin. I'm actually just curious as to whether, like, I feel like some of these names were on here from just, like, they were like, okay, we don't want anyone having these names. But some of them are so obscure. Like, what does this mean? What does chow toad? Is this a slur? Is that real though? I don't know. It might not be. But I think most of these are. Like, I have heard that you can't use official titles or ranks. At least anymore. You might have used to, but I don't think you can anymore. Can we see if the New Zealand list is different? Yeah, hold on. I'm just scared of fucking doxing something. Let me find it. Let's see if I can find an actual, like, official list of band names. Because I will say that that doesn't look super... It's not looking super reputable. Birth, deaths, marriages, Victoria. Do you think it's like state? Like decided by state? Surely not, right? Oh, this is just whether like the vetting process it goes through. Like which names are prohibited names, obscene, offensive, can't be established by repute or usage, is contrary to the public interest. Name that is obscene or offensive, swear words, descriptions of lewd or sexual acts, racial, ethnic, or cultural slurs, names that might be considered reasonably likely to insult, humiliate, offend, or intimidate. A name that can't be established by repute, too long, contains symbols without phonetic significance, like question mark or the @ symbol, statements or phrases, reference to public institutions, displayed in the form of initials or acronyms. Examples of names that can't be established by repute or usage. Holy fuck. Alexander, Brian, Alfred, Percival, Wolfric, James, Victor, Christian, David, Lachlan, Brown. That's a big name. That's a big name, my fella. Might as well just bring it back up. And then, yeah. Alexander is the best Brown. Okay. Imagine they're gonna add lava chicken and chicken jockey. If you're crazy enough to name your kid that, you probably shouldn't be having kids. Apparently means smelly head. Is it in a different language? Definitely racially charged. It sounds like it. To try your orange salt combo. Do you put salt on orange? So toilet is allowed? Technically, I think. Aaron. Tovakine has been banned? Wait, it has? Fucking rude. Alexander goes hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, that looks cool as hell. That's metal. Names that are too long. Maximum length of 38 characters. What the fuck is this? Are we playing an MMORPG right now? What do you mean there's a character limit to what names I can give my children? Maximum of 5 names in total. Hyphenated names are included in this count as 1 name. Maximum of 2 hyphenated names. Might not be acceptable. I mean, why would you do this in the first place? First of all. Name that is contrary to public interest. Might be misleading. Name might contain an official title, position, or rank recognized in the community that might mislead others as to whether the person holds that title or rank. So that's like queen, king, lord, lady, military ranks. That's where that comes from. Name expresses a meaning or has significance that would cause social disharmony. Name might represent commercial or company interests. Name is chosen to participate in a commercial marketing promotion. Fraudulent or improper purpose, contrary to the public interest for some other reason. Judicial, military, and civil law enforcement titles, religious titles and categories, royal titles, political titles. So yeah. This isn't a list, but it's birth, deaths, and marriages, Victoria, like the government website. This is like... Names in dispute? When parents can't agree on the name. So yeah, couldn't find a list. What do you think it's like for New Zealand? Restricted baby names, New Zealand. I wonder if it will be similar, considering how close we are together. Well, there's that. Department of Internal Affairs. That sounds pretty legit. Oh, this one does actually have a list. These are like declined names. These are for 2018, I guess, but like Hunter Rouge, Heaven Prince, why the fuck? Okay. Gunner Emperor. Do you think this was the same person? Do you think this got denied? And then they were like, let me try this. Princess Queen! Article gave examples. Yeah, it might have. Gwenny. Different states have their own specific things they don't allow, but other than that, it's a free call. Yeah. Probably easier to manage for the government, so people can't. Yeah, no, 100%. It like this would be difficult to keep up with, like having a list, like doing a constant list. Alarm makes sense, 100%. That means someone tried. It does. All these names mean that someone has tried to name their kid this. Gang, instead of saying I wish I could read this, you could say, hi Ranga, love you. Could you zoom it in a little bit? Thanks. I got you. I got you. I'm less blind! Yippee! There we go. Feather, hello! Hi, Feather, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. How was Wild Mender? I don't know what that is. Tell me about it. Hello for rated into an ad. I'm gonna... I'll just wait. I'll just wait the 2.5 minutes, I guess, and then I'll do the whole thing. That Raider is on the bad list. My eyes are bad. Yeah, I don't know. If you can't read it at this level of Zoom, I don't know what to tell you. I don't really know how to help now. I mean, I guess I can go in further, but then it might get cut off by my fat fucking head. Okay, I think that's about as far as I can go in without cutting stuff off. I'm free, you're free! Welcome in, Feather! Thank you so much for the raid! I promptly forgot the game that you were playing. Wild Mender, please tell me about it. I've never heard about it. Let me know. How was stream? For anyone that doesn't know me, hello, I am Ranga Ranch. You can call me Ranga. I am an egg today. That is all. No, that is not all. Usually I am a Pokemon human hybrid that plays games, talks a lot, professional yapper. I talk about some not so safe for work topics, so if you're not comfortable with that, or if you are under the age of 18, please, the metaphorical door is there. I love you, I appreciate you, but it's okay if it's not your thing. And it's not safe for you if you're under the age of 18. So, yeah. Yeah. How are you all? Number 5 Bus Stop was a band name, I recall. These are for New Zealand, specifically. I couldn't find a list for Australia. I might try again. But these are New Zealand names, 2018, that got rejected. Gunner got rejected, I guess. I think New Zealand has had a couple of mass shootings, so that could be why. The 3-hour rant. You don't need the warning for NSFW. I just need to make sure you might have a lurker that didn't get the memo. I gotta give the memo. It's my duty. My duty. Not too long ago, whose surname had the F slur. Oh, God. Bus Stop Dead Set was banned in New Zealand. That's fucking hilarious. My auntie's name is Gay. I've got a great aunt named Gay. Friend named Gail, so I was wondering how close we could get it. Duty. All right. Yeah, so this is quite interesting that I like to headcanon that this was actually the same set of parents that tried this, got told no, and then they were like, let's try it with a different spelling, and still got told no. This is so valid. This, I feel like they could have let this one through. These are just stupid. Two people tried this. Two. There were two kids that someone tried to name the second. Is that how that's pronounced? Not Mr. Pee-Pee, the hardest one of them all has arrived. Welcome in, not Mr. Pee-Pee. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Chips. Welcome in. Survival open world crafting game. Ooh, where the entire world is a ruined desert. You have to plant stuff and heal the entire world. That sounds so fun. Feels really good to be healing stuff up. It's a finished game, not an early access, but it's very pro. That sounds so cool. I'm writing that down. Guys, I think I've got way too many games that I want to / plan to play, and it's starting to become a problem. Because I want to play them on stream. Is the problem. That's where the problem starts. Like, I've got endless time to just play games, but like, I want to play them on stream. You feel me? Justice. Yeah, I imagine they wanted justice and they were like, let's try and get around it. Same with this one. And this one. 6 kings got rejected. King David? Okay. What is Majesty honors? Okay. Messiah, Miss. Could you Missy? You wanted Miss? Surely that would work. You're cold. Get rugged up with the wife. Get into cozy bed. Or get yourself a dressing gown or blankie. Her girl's like, I'm not saying this because the surname was literally the F slur with a few extra letters and we check ID for that shit. Yeah, no, I would be concerned that was like a fake ID because what? Doing she journaling. They really wanted the name Justice, I guess. Super chill, basic kind of combat and such, but very pleasant because it's got excellent movement options. I like that. I do love nature and aesthetic. Anesthetic? Hello? Nature aesthetic. And also the feeling of having an impact. That's why I like games like simulation games and stuff like that, because I feel like I'm doing something. Goondolf the Gay. Perfect starter kid name. That's for sure not getting rejected. Name them Missy after Doctor Who. I was just thinking the name Missy. Put a pic of you in your You're gonna put a pic of me in my Discord. What? You mean my egghead? Someone woke up early. That's all good, Pillow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. As long as she sits still, I'm okay. It was a middle-aged lady? Okay, yeah. No, that's... Yeah. I'm gonna put a pic in your Discord of the... Okay. Yep, I read that wrong. I'm very tired. Princess Dixie Rose? Like... Just name your kid Dixie Rose. Like, that's actually kind of cute. Prince. Queen. What? Rogue? Okay, that's kind of rude. What do you mean that got rejected? I mean, I don't know whether I would name a child that, but I think it's cool. A lot of royale bubs. Royalty. Royale. There's so many people trying to get around it. What is that? Zidium Bishop. Okay. That's... Okay, I was kind of expecting, like, the number of names getting rejected in a year to be higher than that. So... Yeah, okay. Top names were Oliver and Charlotte, with Nikau and Mia taking top spots for Maori names. They're all nice names. I like those. 18,000 unique first names. Less than 1% of babies have their name personally considered by the Registrar General. I guess it has to go through, like, maybe someone that oversees the birth certificate signing in the hospital has to be like, I don't think the Registrar General is gonna like this one. Because, yeah, they can't really send the names of 60,000 babies to the government and be like, hey, yo, can you okay these ones for us? So, yeah, you know, makes sense. I'll get it. It makes sense. Me going back to the game capture as if I'm going any longer than 12:15 because I'm fucking tired. My game chat, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just want to go Sesame Street. Fuck yeah. Based. Both me as a word sucks as a name. Yeah, no, I think I would seek out a name change if my last name happened to be a couple of letters off of a slur. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I think I would be like, nah. Nerp. Do a overcooked stream and then died at our voice stamina after 90 minutes. So we just played that game for 5 hours? Hell yeah. I understand the voice stamina running out. That's kind of the point that I've gotten to, but that's also because I've been sick for a few days. I mean, 4 hours, we made it to 4 hours. That's pretty good. Slay. Kid named Biddle. See, that's just evil. Arsenal fans be calling their kids gooners? No. Why? Send a picture before I leave so you guys can see how she watches Sesame Street. Yes! Show me, show me. I need to see the baby. Need to see the baby. She's so cute. Oh, what? Is that comfortable for her? I mean, she looks like she's having the time of her life. Maybe it's like stretching out her spine or something. Also, I love those like, the little like sleeping bag thing that she's wearing. I love those. I think they're so fucking cute. Wonder how many kids are gonna be named Khaleesi in school? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. My child could be unique with the first name Queef. Go Eve, yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna. I did not get anywhere near as much done as I would have liked to. But honestly, that's just kind of how it goes. I also need to give myself some grace because I'm getting back into actually reading chat and playing game at the same time. So I'm getting back into it. I lost my touch. That I never did have a great deal of, but you know what I mean. I'd go for a new name ASAP if my name was Peter File. Yeah. Honestly, if you as a parent, like, read that name out loud and go, yeah, no, that's a good choice. That one's a good choice. We made a good choice with that name. Seek help. To my rating, I missed it. Looks like I'm forced to raid a run. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm about to raid out myself anyway, Feather. Though I hope you have a good night and rest up. And thank you again so much for the raid. Last name, is that pronounced whore? I don't know. That's how I would pronounce it. Actually, no. You know what? If talking to a person with the name, I'd be like, whore? Just so I don't straight up say whore and then accidentally be wrong, you know? Nice head, thank you! I'm glad you like it. Isn't it so round and smooth? It's very pattable. I will say. Bye bye, Pillow. I hope you have a good day. Be nice to yourself. I'm trying. I truly am. Thank you. See, now my bald head is gonna be extra shiny. I have a teacher whose legal name was... No, you're lying. You're lying, King. There's no way that's real. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you for giving me the boost of confidence. I'm glad you all had a good time today. It is. Okay, Ginger. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Damn. Go pass out now. Go sleep. Go sleep. I will raid out because even though I'm tired, I didn't fucking raid out last time. So I feel like I should. And also Ryan's live. So I feel comfy raiding and running with Ryan. So I'm okay doing that today, I think. Thank you so much for the follow, Valen. Hey, you're gonna get a very pleasant surprise if you tune in next stream when I'm not in this form. This was a reward for the event, the Rangathon that's going on at the moment. So this is not what I usually look like, but it is a channel point redemption. He lets you slide. He truly does. It's because he's got enough people. Like, okay, I love supporting my fellow small streamers, but it gives me so much more anxiety because I feel like there's more pressure to keep talking. Whereas with someone like Ryan that has a pretty like consistently moving chat, I'm like, okay, I can leave and not feel bad. You know, you catch my drift. You catching my drift. Love supporting my fellow small streamers. I appreciate it when they do it for me. But some nights when I'm tired and I do just want to raid out and then fucking go to bed, the option is bigger streamers that aren't going to notice when I disappear. Because I am going to disappear. All right. I have my commands. For anyone that's new here and hasn't yet jumped into the Discord, please do. That's where you'll get updates on stream and what's going on in my life. And you can also share memes and just chat in general. I like to have a good yap in there sometimes if people bring up a topic that I want to talk about, or I'll ask how y'all are or some shit like that. You know, all that good stuff. Getting head all stream. Yeah, you know it. Thank you so much for the follow, Kid Tuck. Welcome in. I am sorry that I'm about to dip. Here are the raid messages. Let me actually press the fucking button. Let me press the button and also get his stream up. Thank you all so much for being here today. I really appreciate you all, and I'm glad you enjoyed Egg Ranga for the night. We will be back to our regularly scheduled cat girl activities. Hopefully on Thursday, but again, join the Discord. I'll keep you updated. See what's going on. I'm being kind to myself. All right, go show some love to Ryan. He's shiny hunting as he does, and he is a lovely human being. So be nice to him or I will beat you up. All right, bye.
I like that everyone's so supportive.